everybody, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, joined by Phoenix.
Hello. Yeah, hello. We are finishing up Plain Arcadia, I think. That's what the quest is, right?
I mean, yeah, we think. There's still way too much to wrap up in this story that I genuinely have no idea if this will actually finish it up, but sure. I mean, we're starting with Talk to Asat Pramod, who we should have killed in the last one, and didn't. So, you know, plot holes glaring, as obviously they're always going to be. But yeah, we just finished up with Robin Summons. Managed to win both 50/50s there. You can find that on the channel. It should be going out the day before this does. Though honestly, they'll probably go out on the same day to get them out as quickly as possible. Given it doesn't take like 8 hours to get this exported like the last one did.
Oh,
And
long pods, yay.
Yeah, long pauses and things like that. But yeah, without further ado, why hasn't everything already disappeared? Talk to Asat Pramod. And I'm assuming it's going to have a... Yep. Do we want to do story recap?
Sure. Why not? We can
Why not?
refresh the hours
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod unveiled his disguise. His clones appeared across Plain Arcadia.
Are they clones or just segments of him?
Entry into the Phantasmoon Games, sparking widespread panic and turning Plain Arcadia into an apocalyptic ruin.
Which for some reason we can still access, even though I thought they were considered the same thing, but whatever.
Meanwhile, Asat Pramod led Himiko into a painting that represented her past. Asat Pramod.
How much do you think we're going to regret not killing Asat Pramod when we had the chance?
The end of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago.
Yeah.
How did Himiko escape the Weathering Curse? And what was Aha's role in it all? Himiko's past was slowly revealed. She and Motoko, the Imagine who bore her wishes, struggled to ignite the Express and send it soaring into the sky. Though Aha offered no reward, they received a gift from a mysterious figure hidden within the shadow of the Phantasmoon. Himiko and Motoko exchanged their destinies. Two girls made a promise to each other. When the Phantasmoon was full again, the Express would return with companions and stories. With a desperate determination to get even closer to the stars, the Astral Express soared into the sky once more.
I do want to point out to those who...
Himiko had become the person she had once aspired to be.
To those who remember the very start of Plain Arcadia story, Pearl was originally Jade was the one who originally said, hey, you should come over to Plain Arcadia, Himiko. And she was like, no. Which then, by not going, would have prevented her from fulfilling this promise that was apparently a central part of the story up to this point. Guess Himiko just forgot, or...
No, I think Himiko like agreed when Jade said the moon was full again, because that's when the promise was.
I guess she just trauma blocked it that it had been 15 years.
The true nature of Asat Pramod's ability.
You know, but I think
As a Lord
but saying the moon was going to come out was full was what made Himiko choose to go.
Yeah. Welcome in, Toasted.
Everyone on the canvas of reality in Ahatopia. Yaguang summoned the Spiritus Kalachakra Sky.
Oh yeah, we don't really know what happened to Yaguang after she got sucked into the past, don't we?
Oh yeah, no.
By using the power of observation, she located Asat Pramod's true body and sunk into the gap between existence and non-existence. And so, the battle between the Express crew and Asat Pramod began. In the ensuing battle, the Express crew found themselves pushed to their limits against a Lord Ravager fighting at full strength. Fulfilling her promise as the navigator, Himiko stood before everyone, willing to sacrifice her life to protect their chance of escape. When all hope seemed lost, my desperate wish awakened the Stellaron. I chose to bring Himiko back, and with her, preserve the continuation of the Trailblaze. The Stellaron answered this phenomenal wish, sending me back to the moment before everything became irreversible, and allowing me to turn the tide of the battle. With the encouragement of the Express crew, Himiko channeled unprecedented wish power and confidence to imaginate something she had long been unable to materialize. The Mechatron Starblazer. Sat Pramad's plan was foiled. Even in his moment of defeat, he arrogantly declared to me, "Flee." His plan stretched beyond victory and defeat. He had plotted for so long, and his plan was finally coming to fruition. The Veracity Husk, sealed for ages by the Phantasmoon Games, was finally awakening.
So, well, in the background, I was just looking at the new anomaly arbitration, and apparently there's some new veracity-related mechanic in there. Which, I don't know. Wait, hold up.
Run. Once the veracity awakens, you'll have nowhere to run. If you want to live, tell us how to seal it.
It's too late. Just like how a star can collapse into a black hole. Once hunger crosses its limit, the husk's awakening will be unstoppable. I've waited thousands of years for this, watching my plans be disrupted, rectified, and delayed time after time. But a true plan doesn't require ingenious calculations. All it needs is patience. Nothing can compete against time, especially time armed with patience.
This isn't for you to decide. You've lost your mind.
Since
He wants to offer himself up as a sacrifice to satiate the husk.
I didn't, I guess, I guess I don't know if Sunday's powers like include mind reading or not.
Was to offer you
Those tuning abilities are.
and all the supplicants to the husk. Unfortunately, luck isn't on my side. But a loser should face his defeat with pride. And the victor should receive their rewards. Take this treasure, young Nameless. Consider it a token of recognition from a former navigator.
Oh, so we get his dice head as a
Show it
prize now?
how you'll face the coming challenge. The fragments of the divine are due to feed. And so, once more, I depart for a destination that never extended me an invitation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope our paths do not cross at that place.
Okay. Oh, he is talking about that veracity thing. Okay.
It's too late. The veracity has awakened. Now, run.
sad.
Quick, on to Starblazer, immediately!
Okay.
Can a girl even catch her breath after defeating a villain?
Sapramat is dead, but he's already nailed the apocalyptic nightmare firmly into the fabric of this world.
Wait, wasn't March Evernight or in Evernight form like for the Soprock fights last updates? I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Unfortunately, yeah, it was my mic was muted. Yeah, so
Yeah, it kind of was.
yeah, my bad.
Rip.
Yeah, I love how Don Hung kept his fit, but March was like, that boss fight's over. Time to go back to my normal outfit.
Yeah.
Also, wow, we killed a Sopramon in 5 minutes. That's how they dealt with that. A Lord Ravager, and he just drops himself into the Veracity. Okay. That feels like a cop-out writing, but whatever.
Yeah, that feels like a cop-out.
So, where are we headed next? Who are we fighting this time? We gotta do something, right?
Right, March, go deal with the Veracity. We'll run away.
We're heading to Perdido Station.
Oh yeah, did we ever dig the train out?
Calm down, March. Fighting is
That's a
only
great
thing
question.
the nameless are good for. Leading people safely out of their predicament. Now, that's a mission even more true to the Trailblaze Creed than taking down a formidable foe. And that's exactly what we're about to do.
So Welt saying we're not winning, we running, and taking as many people as possible with us.
The Husk's awakening can no longer be avoided. So from now on, we need to use what time we have left to do what the Astral Express does best.
Run away!
Everyone, I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Oh, hey, Pearl. You gonna be relevant this patch?
The index is rising exponentially.
It's not her featured patch, so maybe not. I don't know.
Completely
Fair.
disintegrates.
Isn't there a way to seal it again?
Data models indicate the seal's foundation has been thoroughly disrupted by Offsot Pramod's power to manipulate possibility.
So that's a no?
I'm extrapolating every known variable. I'm working alongside
Maybe.
Graphia and the Stellamon Hunter, but it will take time.
Okay, maybe.
Based on signal strength alone, it is estimated the Veracity Husk deep within planar Arcadia will break through its seal and tear open the world and canvas in 8
New stuff is out, Shadow Lord.
When that happens, the planet Ahatopia will be the first course on the menu once the Eon's remains awaken. And 12 system hours after that, the entire Consternation star zone will be reduced to a feast for the ravenous.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's. No,
I kind of
that's
like the
great.
Consternation Star Zone, even though I've only been on one of its planets.
I've already given the order. Perdido Station will clear a priority lane for you. Please proceed to Perdido Station with all haste. Allow the refugees to board and leave planar Arcadia.
I mean, how many people can we reasonably save? Like, the train is big, but not that big.
Express has ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, if you really try, you can probably cram a bunch of people in there.
How much longer can the Elwood's roots hold out? I'm running out of time.
Oh no, is that a happiness surgery person? I recognize that.
The whole place was shaking like crazy.
I thought all the happiness surgery people like kind of died or transformed into the abundant
Oh, no.
abominations back in 4.2. Oh.
Let me out. Nihilux! Yes!
It's the president!
Indeed.
This is great. While the Furbos and I were helping the security officers move supplies and keep order, I kept wondering when you'd come back.
So you mean while the Furbos did all the work and you probably didn't pay them or do anything, right, Nihilux?
Yeah, it sounds about.
You really made it.
No wonder
in
you're the
line with
protagonist.
other stuff.
Lucky as always.
I call it main character energy. Nihilux.
I thought the president had gone out in a blaze of glory.
We defeated a Sabra mod. I mean, technically, we didn't do it.
President is unstoppable.
Indeed. You're way too happy for this situation.
News online right now.
That's really not the priority right now for Blitzer.
Yeah,
What
no,
about
it's
that
not.
Sinjo general who set out with you?
She's dead. I don't know how to explain this.
To Sapramod's clones, General Yao Guang was imprisoned within infinite possibilities. I don't even know if she still exists.
Time to go get Fushuan and the Matrix of
see.
Prescience.
Her
Yeah.
divination came true after all.
Chingcho's in. What's even worse is Chingcho's now in charge of her job.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Which means she's definitely still out there.
I'll find a way to bring her back. I promise.
Also, can I just point out, solemn, smiling. This is not a good time to be happy, Himiko.
I'm afraid now's not exactly the time for this. The ground outside is shaking like crazy. Looks like some big trouble is rearing its ugly head. I spotted
Mouth,
Mr. Chiba
but
on the
yeah.
call with my creditor, the esteemed Madame Pearl. They were talking about doing a head count of the refugees and getting everyone aboard the Astral Express. I'd better head back and help them out. Everyone's pitching in and I'd look pretty bad just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Like you've done for this entire entire story so far.
You should go talk to them in the meantime.
Robin and Hyacinth Zhao are the new characters.
Yep.
Find Pearl and learn everything about her plan. And by find Pearl, you mean find projection of Pearl.
Madam Pearl, I have to
Hyacinth Zhao.
Yeah.
by entrusting this intelligence to us, what exactly is it you're hoping?
So
Mr.
I just realized
Ashvale
that the
and I
two
will
banner
do?
characters up are both
What
Winged
any good
Remembrance.
security officer and detective
Yep.
should do. Keep Plain Arcadia safe.
Keep Plain Arcadia safe? We're not even specks of dust in the face of the husk. Come on. This is way beyond anything a security officer and a detective should be dealing with.
Quick, seal it in your arm.
This isn't where your battle lies.
Didn't you already do that
Unless
once?
The Astral Express take you to Astropolis.
Or I don't think that's the whole husk. It's like part of the husk. I think
Relax
it's
the
maybe what it
minutes
was.
ahead of schedule. A good omen.
You got a plan?
Interesting.
Great question.
And what would you have us do? File a petition? Stage a protest? To the IPC and all their superiority, we're not even ants worth stepping on.
The intelligence I'm entrusting to you both comes from years of personal investigation. It isn't encrypted, nor does it have to be delivered to the IPC's top brass. I have but one request. Protect Plain Arcadia at all costs.
Yeah, I don't think they're either of them are going to do that.
Remember Jade's invitation, a 7-member summit on the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
How did we end up going to this anyway?
I'm
Yeah.
hoping the Astral Express.
Hey, did you let the Veracity down on purpose? Was this your entire plan?
Before the time comes for the husk to break through the seal, I implore you to report the situation in Plain Arcadia to the IPC's top brass and ensure that the preservation's protection is secured.
Secured.
So it seems you're not sure how the IPC plans to handle the crisis in Plain Arcadia either.
I know the higher-ups' decision-making all too well. Some of them fit the name Stonehearts better than I ever could. Given the
I wonder
current
who.
state in Plain Arcadia, I wouldn't put it past someone to propose deploying Star Destroyer arsenals to eliminate the threat once and for all.
Star Destroyers? What is this, Star Wars?
You're not coming with the Express?
No, my duty lies here. I shall stand with Plain Arcadia to the very end.
Okay, so she's
gonna die and become our first playable character who's dead.
I guess define dead. 'Cause, like,
Pingyun doesn't count.
Yeah, okay.
Now that I have another chance to put brush to canvas, how could I possibly let it slip away? There's no need to.
When I asked if you were gonna have a big role, Pearl, I didn't mean you had to die for it.
Where is Where is actual Pearl? Because this is
Probably in her
projection.
office. I don't want to run one away either.
I know.
Give me the bat.
The Nameless have always been brave enough to linger in the direst of plights. Running away has never been your style. But that's exactly why I'm asking you to bear this decision. The one that's harder for you than any other. There is still hope. So long as even a single stroke remains to be drawn upon the blank spaces of Fate's canvas, the masterpiece that is Planar Arcadia will not be lost, and the Phantasm Moon Games are far from over.
What do you mean by far from over?
No matter how dire things get,
Are we here another year?
we shall find it in ourselves to smile.
Or we maybe get another installment next year. I don't know.
True.
To the world.
Yes, there's still hope. Madame Pearl, I once said that the Trailblaze would serve as the sail for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And so, in times of fierce winds and rough seas, that's precisely when a sail must do its part. Next, it's time for the Astral Express's War Council.
We have a war council?
Yeah, my reaction exactly. We have a war council.
New parlor car unlocked.
Everyone, we're short on time. Refugees are gathering at Perdido Station, and we need to get them aboard the Express as quickly as possible.
Then why are we debating this right now? Just saying, Pimiko.
March, Sunday. I'm counting on you two for this.
You're counting on March and Sunday. Sunday I get. March?
Leave it to me. I won't leave a single person behind.
Once the Express departs, I'll need you to handle navigation and keep things in order on board.
You're the navigator, Himiko, not me.
Yeah, wait a minute.
No, I just saved you. Don't make yourself sacrificed again.
Haven't you been doing a great job this whole time? From here on out, you'll have to get used
Why
to
do you sound like you're gonna die again, Himiko?
We are less than 30 minutes into the quest.
We are less than 30 minutes, yeah.
I'm the one who set out from this place. And the one who's come back. This is my fight and my...
Wow, really? We saved you only for you to go and try to sacrifice yourself again, Himiko? Really?
In your hands.
All right. I'll get the Express and everyone on board safely to the next stop.
Is Starblazer a spacecraft?
Feels like we're back to that very first moment when we boarded the Express. Well then.
Oh, you're staying too?
I'll stay behind and help Himiko.
And now both of our senior members die, and it's down to the big three.
In that case, the duty of protecting
Never
the
mind.
Express falls to me.
Oh, never mind. You're staying.
I'll be clearing the lane when the Express takes off.
Oh, wait. No, you're staying too.
Or is
Am I
he
the only
going
one?
slightly ahead to be a...
One last thing
Oh,
before
true.
we depart. Sunday, I have a gift for you.
Oh. Hey! It's official. Please tell me we get an update to a tiny update where he gets to clip that on and it's on his model from now on.
Yes, please.
As the Navigator, I'd like to officially invite you to join the Nameless of the Astral Express. You could have left at any time, but thank you for staying with us all the
Honestly,
way
he
here.
should have earned this after M4.
You may not be one of the Nameless who solemnly swore their oaths upon the path of the Trailblaze, but I believe the courage you showed standing beside us against Asat Pramod is nobler than any oath ever spoken.
Guess that means we're planning on keeping him around for a while, because originally it was kind of expected he was going to go in and out. Or he's about to say, I decline.
Arcadia was not the place I sought. I still believe that somewhere at the end of the road I have yet to walk, there exists something more enduring, something truly worthy of being called an Arcadia. To that end, I'm willing to walk this path with you all, to witness it, and to see it through to the future that awaits us.
Everyone, from this moment onward, We each march toward our own battlefields and fight for the survival of this world. But this is no farewell. I won't say goodbye to any of you. Not while we're still walking the same path.
Technically, none of us are walking the same path. Trailblaze doesn't exist yet.
Okay.
Listen.
Wait,
May this journey lead us starwards!
well, I guess if you want to nitpick in the form Don Hung is currently in and March's current form, they are on the same path of preservation.
True. Fine. Fine.
That's a technicality.
I guess Sunday's gonna be here to watch over us and guide us on our path.
I guess so.
Oh no, it's the Power Rangers. Get the Megazord.
Power Ranger. The other three died, remember, I think.
Yeah. We need new Power Rangers. You come with us?
I've decided to stay.
What are you gonna do, man?
Playing Arcadia is way more dangerous now than it was before.
I know. I'm just an actor who plays a hero. I don't have the kind of powers you all do. But I can stay behind with the IPC security forces and do more. After all, a hero isn't someone who strikes a pose where the biggest crowd
So he's
is.
dead.
It's someone who shows up where they're needed the most.
Yeah.
It might not be much, but I'll pilot my Mechatron and do whatever I can to help. So seniors, go on ahead. I'll be fine here. As Cinderborn, I must be the one standing on the front line when disaster strikes.
Better stay alive out there.
Mm-hmm. I sure will. You guys all stay safe too.
Quick, give him access to the Pom Pom Megatron if we can get it working again.
Oh, yeah.
Astral Express will be departing in 10 minutes. Please board without delay.
All right, you're here.
Oh.
I like how it's race against the clock to say goodbye to your friends.
Get going.
You probably should.
Silverwolf promised Pearl she'd stay behind and help with that world and canvas ceremony. I don't understand what program code and paintbrushes could possibly have in common. Nor do I have any idea what calculations are running through her head.
I am Blade. I stab things. I do not understand all of this.
Chose to stay.
Or I guess
And
blacksmithing
so
is
will
very
I.
different from hacking and
After all,
I suppose.
This is exactly why I joined the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, now we know that Planar Arcadia is going to be fine, because currently, if we go off of everybody that's staying, Himiko, Blade, Silverwolf, Magnus, potentially Don Hung, and like 2 other playables will be dead, so unless they're going to kill every single one of them, which I doubt, Planar Arcadia will be fine.
Ever since I received
Probably not.
this body bestowed by the Abundance, this is the first time I'm fighting not against death, but to preserve.
I hate to
the
tell you this,
Silver
Blade, but the Veracity is effectively just another death.
A long time since I've allowed myself to act on my own impulses in a world where no script dictates the outcome.
Take care of yourself, Blady.
You too.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express will be departing in 5 minutes. Please board without delay.
Yes, let's say goodbye to the person who's a hologram. We could probably say goodbye to on the train.
It's about
Yeah.
time for both you and the Express to depart.
Well, I think she thinks so too, so.
I can tell you still have your doubts.
Indeed. The people who stayed behind safe?
No human force stands a chance against the husk. But Planar Arcadia itself still harbors many inactive, torn scrolls, or fragments of space that are stable. I will open every safe space we have and order the security forces to evacuate the civilians at full capacity. I can't make any promises, but you have my word. I will marshal every last bit of processing power and stake everything I have to fight for their chance at survival.
What's your next plan?
Graphia, Silverwolf, and I have reached an agreement. We're going to repaint the boundary. Using the residual probability disturbances left in the wake of Asat Pramod's dissolution, along with the wish power network across the Arcadia that hasn't yet been consumed by the husk. We will attempt to further fold this world inward by...
Wait, are we putting it back in the world in canvas?
This won't create a
maybe?
haven that lasts forever. It's just a fragile buffer, but perhaps it can buy us one more minute.
1 minute? How do we keep in touch?
If things... How do we get word back to you?
Remember the method you used to communicate with Miss Himiko? The signal of the nameless.
Which
was
one?
The fastest and most accurate means of communication in the cosmos. Rest assured. So long as this
Don Hung, go
hasn't
pull out
been
that jade
solved,
abacus. We might actually have to use it this time.
We might actually need it.
the
It's been an
road
entire world since we pulled that thing out. We need to go get it
I
again.
can only wish you all the best on your trailblaze journey ahead.
See you next patch.
Yep, see you next patch.
Sparksy! Quick, solo the
Hi, Sparksy.
veracity. Okay. Doomsday Special Limited. Are you advertising right now? Oh, for crying out loud. Doomsday Special Limited Time Revelry. Tired of the rubble and the crying? Temporary Shelter Access Party Edition at the World's End Tavern is now available. The Doomsday Fireworks Show is about to start. Care to grab a drink? Show this code at the door to enjoy...
This is very math school. Like,
Yeah. Show this code at the door to enjoy chaotic order, bottomless drinks, might be watered down, and a microscopic boost to your survival odds. Special guests, you and every other unlucky sap of the universe. Spots are limited, so first come, first crazed. Party organizers Sparksy and Really, Sampo? Is now really the time?
they're
are you
math
scheming?
schools. I'm not that afraid.
I swear I'm innocent. I saw you nameless in the IPC running on like headless chickens, looking all grim and miserable at saving the world. So Sampo and I wanted to chip in and help. Sampo wants money for this. How could the people's idol Sparksicle ever abandon her adoring fans? The closer we get to the end of the world, the more positive we have to be. Watch closely, gray hair, and let Sparksicle show you what highly efficient evacuation looks like. You're evacuating them to the same planet.
Well, I don't know actually where the World's End Tavern technically is.
True. Moments ago, two fools were strolling down the street at World's End. Oh, joy.
Sampo, you really think the World's End is some kind of public shelter?
I know. Ever since the tavern was first established, it's only ever had one rule. No entry for anyone but fools. If we just throw the door to the hidden world wide open for anyone, people are gonna be pointing fingers at us.
They already are.
But Sampo, look at this flock of lost sheep with nowhere to go, and I gotta say...
There's the marketing potential that I was talking about.
The world survived.
Yeah.
Now that's a market with some serious profit potential.
Dagnabbit.
Sampo, you ought to stitch yourself a mask out of credits. If you've got a soft spot for them, just admit it.
Oh, he has, constantly.
So, it appears our beautiful and kind-hearted Miss Sparksy has some sort of compromise in mind?
Rules may be set in stone, but a fool is anything but. Tavern business cards, special edition. Every single one is laced with my
Are you
soft
kidding me? How many times are we gonna bring this darn virus back?
And whoever picks one up will get a Sparksicle mask.
That basically means everyone's a masked fool from now on.
That's not how that works, I hope.
To me to open the door. Good luck out there.
I like how we've had this thing come back 3 times.
Sparks heads, quit moping around. Pull yourselves together and get ready for the next party.
The party.
Bigger Bash, the Doomsday Sparksicon.
I mean, Sparksicon was the event we had to stop at 4.0, right?
I mean, we had to deal with it in 4.0, and then it came back for a little bit when we had to combat the other virus
Yeah.
that I can't remember.
What's the deal with these people? Did Sparksy let them in again?
Darn it! Sampo, who told you to open the tavern door to these regular people?
Easy there, young fool. Around here we extend a little grace and a little courtesy to anyone wearing a mask. Besides, I won't be sticking around here for long.
Old Sempo will be taking them somewhere safe.
I don't trust you with anything relating to survival odds, Sampo.
Where should our Doomsday Tour group take our new friends for a little sightseeing? Lushaka? Oh, these old legs can't afford to get rheumatism on top of everything else. Planet Screwlum?
Do not take them to Bellabog.
Cold. Wait. Cold?
No.
Stick with moi, everyone. For only 10 credits each, I'll take you somewhere with absolutely gorgeous scenery. The Bellabog tour group is officially open for business.
Great, so we're just gonna dump all these people on Bronya and make it our problem.
Masked fools are pretty impressive when they actually get their act together. Guess I'd better pick up the pace too.
You are aware you're a masked fool, Lumine.
Attention all passengers! The Astral Express will be departing in 3 minutes! Please board without delay!
I'm delaying.
Time to get going.
You've said it's gonna be 3 minutes for the past, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hold on a moment. I think there was one other person we didn't say goodbye to yet. Never mind.
Time to get going.
Pardon me, I'm cutting in line.
Himiko, Don Hung, Mr. Yang.
Well, I guess I confirm Don Hung is, you know,
I'll be back to
not coming.
as soon as I can.
Bye.
No matter how many obstacles lie ahead.
All right, March, it's you and me from now on.
Solutions I must try. I will win the support we need. Bring the preservation's aid to this place. And put an end to the threat of the veracity.
Yeah, we tried to do that already. It didn't work out.
Don't worry about us. We're counting on you now.
Knowing you, Don Hung, if something goes horribly wrong, you'll unlock some new power and get a 4th form.
Yeah. Yeah. Then we can have a full team of Don Hungs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The moment a nameless
Also, has Himiko told us how to pilot the train? Because I don't remember it teaching us that.
They become the navigator.
Seems like something that could have, like, believably happened off screen.
Everyone.
I suppose.
It's time for departure.
Except you're staying, so it's really not.
Passengers, the express will be departing in 1 minute!
Stat 4! Hikari, welcome in. Cutscene number 2. Please tell me March is gonna try to stand up in the middle of all this crisis instead of just sitting down like an old person. Oh, cutscene number 2. Oh! Hate that! Hold the line! That is not good. Oh no. I'm sorry, who? Is that That's not helping! That's a moon!
That's the moon going for the veracity.
What? Did we just drop a moon on the veracity? Oh, that does not look good.
Looks like something out of Age of Eternities.
Yeah. Caveron Memorial World.
Express system diagnostics in progress. All passengers, please remain calm and stay where you are.
Where are we gonna go? The vacuum of space? Help, Pom Pom, I have a concussion.
Is everyone okay?
Pom Pom, I really shouldn't have put you in this outfit for this. I'm fine.
For a moment, I thought I was a goner back there.
I've heard that every planet we've been to, March.
I'm getting a little motion sick.
I don't blame you.
Feel motion sick. We almost didn't make it back there.
Yeah, and then the moon got dropped.
See that giant hand sweep past the window? It just came down from the sky and swatted the Phantom Moon away.
It did.
I wasn't paying attention to that. All I saw was Don Hung and Miss Himiko fighting to clear a path for us.
Conductor, what about things over in Plain Arcadia? Is everything okay?
Relax.
Wait, what?
What? So long as no one's in a rush to charge head first.
Asat Ramad, are you dead? I thought you were dead!
Your friend still have time to hold their own against the husk.
Dang, now did he manage to sneak on the train?
What's going on? Who's talking?
Taunt from oh, don't tell me we saved him by taking his severed head.
That sounds like a very real possibility.
Dang nabbit.
Why would you bring something like that back here?
That's what I said! How was I supposed to know it was actually talking?
That's the head of a Lord Ravager we're talking about here.
It's hard to say whether Asat Pramad's head is that hand, or this die.
We've got enough trouble as it is. The Astral Express does not welcome it.
Throw it out.
Dear conductor, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Thanks to you, the Express has had more close calls with death than Pom Pom can count. Don't make Pom Pom find a blender and turn you into a smoothie.
Ooh, threatening Pom Pom.
Ooh. Now, conductor. I'm just a die left behind by Asat Pramad, a harmless toy that can't even move on its own.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I see. How did things end up like this?
Life is full of surprises, I suppose. Sorry for all the
So is this
trouble
implying that
I
Asat Pramad had, like, a split personality?
I've caused the Express.
No. No. You are not getting your old job back.
Oh, no.
I do not trust you to navigate us anywhere safe.
You might think of me as a little teaching tool. Whenever the young trailblazer needs some tempering, or craves a little excitement on a dull stretch of the journey, just toss me up in the air.
Lock it in a vault and never open the key. Never open it. Get rid of it.
I always have.
Yeah.
I'll bring you a one-of-a-kind trial of probability. After all, learning to stay true to your path amidst chaos and the unexpected. That's one of the most important lessons for the Nameless, isn't it?
Is you have a mute
Roll
button?
one, and I'll generate astral charts plotting a course
a great
straight
question.
to the Antimatter Legion's warforge.
And that's why we don't let you do anything.
Yeah.
Roll a two, and for the next hour, every beverage on the Express will be replaced with high-energy fuel, or Von Walk's iron-eating stomach acid.
And this is another reason why we don't let you do anything. Alright, let me put it away for now.
Please, just find a rag and wrap it up.
Agreed.
Yep.
We can play soccer with it later.
Back when I.C. the Starseer was around, the Nameless never lacked the
Actually, does that count as rolling it?
Adventure.
Times have changed. Passenger with Himiko
Not
away,
sure.
you need to step up and take on the role of acting navigator.
What, we don't want to let Icy do it? We'll let you down.
That'd be good.
Thanks! Thanks, Pom Pom. When did you get
Take a
savage?
little more time. Why don't you head to the party car and check in on everyone? Those
Sure thing.
passengers who just escaped must still have their hearts in their mouths. Go bring them a hot drink and say a few comforting words. Let them know that now they're aboard the Express, everything's going to be okay.
I just realized we have all of our passengers in the party car.
Okay.
I think there's something even worse than a Asat Pramad for those people in the party car.
I don't remember what's in the party car.
We left them alone with Shush.
Oh.
Leave it to us, conductor.
Shush! I really don't think this is gonna go well. Alright, hang on, chat time. Oh, let me chat with you first.
Acting navigator, what's up?
So, what was Icy like?
The IC of old was a navigator who'd patiently listen to everyone's opinions.
I do not believe that.
The journey itself mattered more than the destination.
I don't believe that either.
He managed to take the Express on routes that led to the strangest worlds.
That I believe.
Somehow he always managed to drag us into the most terrifying trouble, too.
Believe that too.
When Akavili fell, Those were the darkest days for the Express. The star rail dimmed, supplies were cut off, and many people left. But he stayed and even mentored reliable successors like Falcon Amundsen. How did he end up like this? From the person he was back then?
Because he was trying to get ahead in life. Let's deal with that die anyway.
It's a curio he's kept on him since long before he became a navigator. He says the die was a blessing from Aha, capable of toying with probability on a whim. Icy always liked to roll the die before deciding on a route. And wherever it landed, it never failed to bring us unexpected luck and misfortune. Pom-Pom still remembered this one time when the die sent the Express straight into a graveyard of anti-organic vanguards left over from the Emperor's War period.
That's
Nearly
not
got
great.
Everyone on board wiped out. Luckily, Falcon rolled a big number and all those ghost vanguards wandering around just shut down on the spot.
Wait, so it's just
Even
navigating
though
with
Icy always
Icy, just
said
turning the
misfortune
Express into a
comes to
D&D
nameless.
campaign?
Everyone's blood
Yeah,
pressure still
or
went
gambling.
up and down right along with that die. That thing is way too dangerous. You gotta be careful with it.
I mean, I'd chuck it outside the window if I could. That's all.
Whoa! Before Pom-Pom knew it, all those memories just came flooding back. Anyway, Pom-Pom's got work to do. Now hurry along to the party car. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Bye.
Bye-bye, come on.
Oh, you know what? I know exactly what we can do with that curio. We happen to know someone who really likes unique curios. Herda!
Herda.
Want a talking die head?
Mr. Yang,
They're all dead, March.
please respond. Does anyone copy? Why is the signal still so bad?
Did you pay your cable bill? Still nothing?
No. The group chat's dead silent. Like it's broken or something. Do you think they might have?
They're fine.
They're fine. There's too many playable characters there.
They're still in the fight.
At worst, we might lose one.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
And of the three, considering Himiko just got a new form and Dawn Hug is one of the big three, it's probably going to be Welt that dies. You must reach Astropolis as soon as possible.
For the time being, the only thing we can do is get to Astropolis. The sooner, the better.
Then you better start
The sooner
navigating.
we finish what Pearl asked of us,
Yep.
the sooner we can get back and reinforce them.
Yeah, you're right. Standing around worrying isn't gonna do any good. Come on, let's go check on everyone in the car. And then, full speed ahead to Astropolis.
I'll accompany you. Back in Penacony, easing worries and soothing troubled hearts was practically my day job.
To be fair, that was probably the most accurate thing he said about his previous experiences.
March, Sunday.
All right. Yay, we saved a dog. Any named PCs? Oh, it's so nice of the anomaly arbitration to get out of the way for these refugees.
Yeah.
We're home.
Okay, now why did we save you? Like, what's the veracity going to do to you? You're dead. I mean, I guess he doesn't take up any room.
Safer in Astropolis.
Anybody we know here? Oh, hey, Asheville.
Daddy, where are we going? I don't wanna go out anymore. I wanna go home to Mommy.
Oh, great. Well, we're going to have our trauma child.
Soon. I promise.
Little one, I'm afraid we'll have to find somewhere safer. Think of it as being a brave explorer for a little while.
Explore?
Even heroes in stories have to retreat sometimes before they can find the weapon to beat the big
She's
bad
sounding less like
monster.
Nihilux and more like Focalor right now.
Brave.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree?
Don't cry, Hydro Dragon.
The dragon, don't cry.
Some people look miserable. Others are crying. The mood around here feels so heavy.
Well, if they weren't on the train, they'd be dead, March, so I'd rather they be sad.
Unknown catastrophe.
from home. To a strange world on the other side of the cosmos.
I have an idea. We go find Lygus and see if we can recreate what he did with it, what happened with Amphorius. We put it in a time loop. Lock the veracity down.
Fear is contagious. It spreads from one person to the next. One person cries, and 10 more start to panic. Let me try using my tuning to soothe these people.
Weren't you the one who said you were going to stop trying to manipulate people's emotions and control what they do?
Strange. I can't sense their feelings anymore.
You're not on Arcadia anymore.
The power bestowed upon me by the Mask of Elation. It's gone. Is it because we're outside of plain Arcadia now?
Probably.
Probably.
You got this, protagonist.
This time we're on our own.
Tuning might relieve them from panic for a while, but it won't help them see the situation for what it really is. These people don't need some lofty, out-of-reach promise. All we need to give them is a clear, safe next step.
I gotta do a speech? Ease their worries about home.
I know that some of you still
Oh, we're gonna let Sunday do it. Cool. I was about to say, I'm not fit for this.
Are grieving for all that it's been through.
At least maybe the mem hat is uplifting.
Still standing. Its light still shines
Exactly.
on the Express's astral charts. Because there are still many brave souls fighting on that land. The Nameless, the Stellaron Hunters, the Masked Fools, and, of course, Madame Pearl.
But is there truly any way to stop those things crawling out from underground?
Oh, well, if it makes you feel that there's only one thing crawling out from underground, we'll pull through.
I mean, it's a massive thing.
Everyone, the Astral Express just took down a Lord Ravager, and the ones still there in plain Arcadia are none other than her most trustworthy companions.
I have faith in them.
I just realized, where's the
The
monkey?
same way I have faith in everyone here in this car right
That's
now.
a great question.
They have
Welcome in, Kailani.
world. We cannot allow ourselves to be overcome by fear or despair.
Everyone, once we reach Astropolis safely, we can bring the crisis in plain Arcadia to the attention of more powerful forces across the cosmos. And when that happens, everything taking place on this planet will receive the reinforcements it desperately needs.
Again, Jade Abacus.
And that's what this journey is all about.
Well, I mean, the Xianzhou already did lose a general here, or effectively lose a general here, so.
I mean, true, but that would give them even more reason to go take care of this. Lan, I could use an arrow. Plain Arcadia is doomed anyway, so if you destroy it in the process, then it really doesn't matter. Easter fear of the future.
So, where we're headed, is it safe?
Yeah, there's nothing like a Astropolis holiday.
To be uprooted from your homeland on such short notice, heading to a world you've never seen. It's only natural for people to feel scared. Our destination is hardly some dangerous, uncharted wasteland. Astropolis is one of the major worlds under the IPC, equipped with comprehensive shelter facilities and legal protections. Not only will everyone be safe there, but you'll also be provided with temporary housing and living supplies. Once the crisis in plain Arcadia has been resolved, the IPC will arrange for each one of you to be returned home.
Really? You sure those bigwigs at the IPC won't just treat us like a bunch of rats and slaves?
Shinyan, is that you? Madame Pearl has already arranged everything properly.
Madame Pearl has already arranged everything for you all. Plain Arcadia is a member of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. The IPC has an obligation to ensure the safety of plain Arcadia when it faces a crisis.
Astropolis. I've heard of that place. It should be safe.
Hopefully.
The Trailblazer's strength. She wouldn't lie to us, would she?
We need to get the children out. The Astral Express.
Nice work.
I mean, Sunday did 90% of the talking.
Proceeded, Everyone's got, well, a solid rock to stand on, to say the least.
All thanks to the three of us working in perfect sync.
I have to say,
Okay.
your ability to deliver a speech is unexpectedly impressive.
Why, thank you.
In any case, we can deal with whatever trouble the future throws at us after we get to Astropolis.
Attention, everyone. Calibration is complete. The Express will be warping to Astropolis shortly.
Good thing we picked up all that gas at Amphorius, right?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like the conductor's all set. Let's grab a seat.
What, you're not going to stand up and try to warp? Hop or whatever? Oh, hey! Comp signal is weak. Please check your connection.
Hey.
We're fine. I'll go to Naran. Donhun, give us your stats too. Don't worry about us. We just fought off a wave of tentacle monsters. Oh, joys! There are smaller things coming out of the ground. That said, do we really have to head to Astropolis? Don't get me wrong. It's just I'm kind of iffy about the IPC. Could we maybe try asking the Xianzhou or Madame Herta's space station for help? Also, my turn. Distance-wise, the Xianzhou and Herta space station are both too far out of reach. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Headed to Astropolis are still our best guess. With a bitter headache than the distance is that Anarchaea falls under IPC's trade network. Under interstellar trade rules, they've got first dibs on handling it. Outsiders step in without their clearance. We could be looking at a diplomatic and legal mess. So yeah, no other way. Ah, yes, the world is ending, but by golly, we got to make sure that IPC gets first crack and, you know, I don't know what to do here. As the acting navigator, you'll figure it out. Things are urgent, so we'll back whatever call you will make.
Engines primed. We're ready to depart at any time.
Himiko, Donhung, Mr. Yang, please hang in there and stay safe. You have to wait for me to come back.
No matter what happens, it's time to depart. Wow, we've had 3 cutscenes so far. Well, I guess this is kind of the one we always have. Oh, never mind. Yay! 2-second cutscene.
Giant cube.
Yay.
It's Asat Pramad's other head march.
All passengers, the warp jump is complete. We have arrived safely at Astropolis.
Finally.
So what are we supposed to do next?
Get arrested for parking in the wrong parking spot, knowing the IPC.
Yeah, clearly.
Like it's just step 1, 2, 3. But now that they're gone, I end up completely flustered.
You do realize we did this on Belloag without them, right, March? Start with the War Council first.
As per tradition,
I feel like Belbog had like
every
lower
time the
stakes and
Express
like
makes
the
a
universe
stop,
scale.
we nameless gather
Yeah.
first to decide on our next course of action.
Incoming encrypted transmission from Astropolis.
Who are we going to be talking to? Hi, Jade.
Jade. Okay, hi, Jade.
Friends of the Astral Express, you're finally here.
Sorry, were you...
Receiving intermittent hyperspace transmissions from Pearl. I'm now up to speed on the emergency in plain Arcadia, where the husk is about to break free.
Himiko and Madame Pearl, are they okay?
Donhung! Oh no, you too?
Based on the timestamps, they were still fighting as of right before your arrival here. I'll authorize landing clearance for you immediately, and have someone sent to receive you. Welcome to Astropolis. I've also made proper arrangements for accommodating the refugees.
You better not make these refugees pay for this.
Defense coordinate with them.
Bye.
Rare to see Madame Jade without a trace of a smile on her face.
Well, you know what they say. The fewer the words, the bigger the trouble. I'll go notify the conductor and get the docking car ready.
We have a docking car?
And I'm going to inform Miss Nihilux, Mr. Ashvale, and Miss Kuchiba. We'll need their help getting everyone settled in.
Friends, the docking car is standing by and ready to roll.
Let's head out once you're all set.
Alright, who do I gotta go talk to? Diamond?
Hey.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Why did we come in through the water? Crash landing! Are you telling me that every survivor fit on that car?
Would be multiple trips.
Hey, look, it's discount adventuring. Ay, ay, ay.
So, this is Astropolis? Trampolines, beach volleyball, and the smell of barbecue wafting in from who knows where. Guess this is what vacations are all about.
We just barely escaped with our lives. And now we're suddenly greeted by this scene of peace and prosperity. It feels surreal. Like stepping back into Penacony all over again. For the people of Astropolis, the events unfolding in plain Arcadia still seem like a distant affair.
If they even know about it.
Go through their heads.
That's true. Vacation is kind of an unplugged time.
Yeah.
From what I know, even if the news spread far and wide, most people in Astropolis would carry on surfing, sipping coffee, and dining on elegantly plated meals at open-air restaurants without batting an eye.
After all, this is the vacation resort for IPC executives. Once people get parasitized by a certain kind of power, they always have this delusion that the fire will never burn its way to them.
The refugees on the Express can't just sit around twiddling their thumbs. We need to report this to the Astropolis authorities ASAP. Just leave that to Mr. Ashvale and me.
Think they feel overdressed? Maybe, Shinigami.
Now let's get moving. And don't forget to bring Mr. N along.
Mr. N! He survived!
He survived.
He just wasn't there for the entire trip.
Wait, take me along too. Everyone's got something to attend to. How can I just sit here doing nothing?
Well, that won't be necessary. You see... Oh, right. As the Astral Express's biographer, your comic's still running, isn't it?
That's the best excuse you could come up with.
Adventures in Astropolis, would you?
A fair point. But I can't just keep being a walking camera, can I?
Miss Nihilux, we understand how you feel. But the work Ashvale and I have ahead of us is incredibly tedious. And will no doubt be up against Astropolis's massive bureaucratic machine. Please just leave all the bickering and legwork to us.
Those two acting all hush-hush. Are they on some kind of secret mission or what?
No, they just think you're incompetent.
She'd send someone to receive
Yeah,
us. So,
It's gonna be Aventurine, isn't it?
that's not a bad.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Is it the eye? That's what he looks like? Oh, that's so cursed. Oh my word.
Did you guys see that? One of the cars just came flying out like a surfboard.
I love how the survivors just spawning in, or at least some of them. Oh my word. This is so cursed.
I feel like that Albert has shown up in some other event before.
I think
'cause I've
vaguely
seen him on, but I don't-
I'm pretty sure in the Lafu War Dance.
Oh, maybe.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I wish I hadn't.
Albert, what are you doing here?
After all those episodes of Keeping Up with Star Rail, don't tell me you still didn't know the show's physical studio is right here in Astropolis.
Can I just point out that this confirms that the Keeping Up with Star Rail videos on the YouTube are canon to the Star Rail universe?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Do you have any idea how hard it was for me to get away from my mountain of work? All because Madam Jade asked me personally to come pick you up. Picking an old friend of the Astral Express would do the job best. What's she being all secret about anyway?
I'm sorry, this is just so cursed.
Yeah. We couldn't, like, have a bird model for him.
Yeah, just like we didn't need the body. The head would have been fine.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, Mr. Albert. Sorry to rush you. Please lead the way.
I see. It sounds like a hoot. Not like a hoot. The only hoots I give are literal ones. Anyway, I'll pry no more.
Wordplay? Seriously? At a time like this? Unbelievable.
Easy there, young lady. There's no rush. Just follow me. We'll cut through the Tennessee Side Park and Madam
Also, it's
J's
somewhat
way
disturbing to me that his mouth doesn't and eyes don't move.
convenient.
Yeah.
Time, allow me to give you a grand tour of the city.
No, Albert, we are in a rush here.
It's culture, the whole shebang. Joey.
Oh, for crying out loud. Professionalism, Albert. Learn some.
Speaking of which, why is this place called the Kenny Park?
That's almost as disturbing as Albert.
The administrator of Astropolis is named Kenneth Arena, and he's the one who designed this.
No, I think Albert's one is worse.
Oh, Albert's one is definitely... Is that shush?
Can we just put the tour guide act on hold for now?
Dagnabbit, I thought we were away from this.
Just head up this way. Madam J's waiting for you on the hotel.
The Tide of Terminator Grand Hotel, huh? So this is the spot Madam Jade picked. Pretty tucked away, I gotta say.
How do you know this is what this is, Nihilux?
Wait, you've been here before, Miss Blurry?
Well, I did actually live here for a while back in the day. You know how it is. As a comic artiste, my greatest talent is traveling around the world, alternating between field research and deadline crunches.
So you're running away from a deadline crunch. Got it.
Every time I do an interview, I can't help but envy you guests who get to travel far and wide and rack up all those amazing experiences. Sadly, work is like an invisible birdcage that I just can't seem to get away from. Well, the mission Madam Jade assigned to me is all wrapped up. Much as I hate to say goodbye to you all, I gotta be on my way and get back to recording the show. Before I head out, I hope you don't mind me asking, Trailblazer. Since you
Really, Albert? Right now?
keep it up with Star Rail Production, do you
Ever heard of
have the
tact,
honor of
Albert?
interviewing
Clearly
you
not.
and your friends?
This is not either of the responses I would give.
She just casually dropped the politest rejection ever.
Correct.
I sincerely hope that the opportunity comes sooner rather than later.
Also, it's something else that this slightly annoys me and is weird is that his head texture is a different color from the rest of his body. It's just like it's a different white. That's what I'm saying, March.
Exactly.
After putting on the Space Ops uniform, click and hold to make the Trailblazer on. Enter aiming mode. Release to sprint in the aim direction. Okay.
Jump here in Astropolis, too.
Come to think of it, I think I might have also spotted some Imagine along the way.
How do I... There we go. Oh, whatever. Whatever gets us to the exit. I am not doing this correctly, but whatever. Whatever gets the door open. Ow. Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's the guy with luscious hair from the Herta Space Station. Get me out. Oh, that's not just... Oh, come on, more. Oh, joy. Invincible state. Let me out. Oh my word, it's even worse. Okay, can I not?
Oh my goodness.
We're going way too fast. I'm getting dizzy.
No, don't go. Ah. Can we please jump, please? This is so unnecessary.
Yeah.
To be fair, I felt like every segment of this was unnecessary. Hi, Jade. Oh, another part? Really? Well, at least it's the leave. Let me out.
I guess this isn't crashing your game so far.
Thankfully. Hi, Jade.
It's been a while, Nameless. And Mr. Sunday.
Uh-huh.
Sunday is also an official member of the Express now.
Sounds like a lot went down during the Phantom Moon games.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet
We
you.
still don't like you.
I'm Nihilux, a comic artist. You must be Madame Jade. I've heard so much about you.
Uh-huh.
Is that so?
Okay.
You look familiar. Have we met some?
Listen, not to rush things, but currently our other compatriots are fighting for their lives.
I'm sure
Yeah.
you must have read my masterpiece, Fluffy Across the Blue. Either that or you've seen one of my on-camera interviews.
Hey, Sunday, it must be just like home. We got a Pepeshi over there.
Help! Please get Miss Blurry and her zero boundaries energy out of here.
The Fluffy. Yes. Pearl has mentioned that comic to me before. But what we need to discuss next has
Okay,
nothing
thank
to
you,
do with
Jade. Moving
comics.
along.
Thanks,
So
Jade.
if you wouldn't mind excusing us.
Fair enough, but I'm guessing whatever you're about to discuss is closely tied to Plain Arcadia. That place is my home, and its future will be determined by the IPC's decisions.
I mean, that's a fair point.
I have the right to remain here. For as long as I
Fair
can
enough.
remember, I've been a bystander, recording other people's stories with my brush. But this time, my sketches, my home, they're all part of that world.
You know what?
that's falling
Nihilux
apart.
model coming in, chat.
At least let me witness the very moment that decides its destiny. Please, don't make me beg.
Like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom? You can trust Nihilux.
There are 8 system hours before the husk of veracity breaks through the seal. Pearl's
Okay.
transmission conveyed both
That's
results.
not
Wasn't it 8 hours before we left?
She intended to invoke the gaze of the Amber Lord and borrow the power of preservation to encanvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying time against the husk's breakthrough.
And I'm guessing that didn't work out?
To that end, she was willing to offer up her cornerstone.
Oh.
But before her message could come through, someone within the IPC, as if they had already seen it coming, issued an early warning about the husk in Plain Arcadia.
So somebody knew and didn't bother to tell anybody?
At the same time, the one who issued the warning proposed a targeted plan. Weaponize the Veracity's husk.
That's a
and
terrible
transform it into a
idea.
weapon against destruction. In which case, we would not only neutralize the threat posed by the husk, but also eliminate Nihilux minions.
And how do you plan on controlling said veracity husk?
And wound the Eon themselves. By comparison, Pearl's proposal looks more like it's just stalling an inevitable catastrophe.
The literal Lord Ravager, who was tailored to kill Nanook, aka Finan, only scratched him. You're not gonna wound Nanook with this.
Convert the husk into a weapon? If we do that, all of Plain Arcadia would cease to exist, wouldn't it?
Yes, probably.
Once that happens,
That's probably true.
then Himiko and the others will...
We will never abandon our plans, and we will never abandon Plain Arcadia.
2 Stellaron hunters, Madame Pearl, and countless citizens out there.
Countless citizens, referring specifically to Cinderborn.
As long as there's a chance to help them. As long as they're still...
Well, I don't know who else is just randomly on the planet.
Sparksy, I guess.
Without hesitation. But there is one price I refuse to pay. Their lives.
Good job, Trailblazer.
Who proposed this plan anyway?
All right, let's put cast vote. Which of the Stonehearts probably proposed this plan? I'm guessing Diamond.
I don't know if Diamonds would say that.
Or that one that, or it's not a Stoneheart and it's that guy Boothill hates.
Oh, Oswaldo Schneider.
Yeah, or it's Oswaldo Schneider.
I think Diamond also doesn't like Oswaldo Schneider, I'm fairly certain.
True. Or isn't there like a vampire one that the only other thing we've ever seen of them is like bathing in blood? Could be
Obsidian?
that one. Obsidian? Could be Obsidian.
I remember, like, I think some people were saying, like, Sujilite could be kind of, like, Veracity, because, like, the bit that we saw of him in the Stonehearts trailer is him at a giant, like feast table.
Ah, a buffet? Indeed. All right, let's see who it was.
Oswaldo, from the marketing development.
Well,
okay.
Boothill!
That monster. Does he have even an ounce of humanity?
Ask Boothill. He'll tell you he'll tell you no.
My main concern here.
I think he was also responsible for the the Abjad genocides. That's not great.
I mean,
yeah.
So clearly the answer to this is no.
Seen the person at the IPC who stood up and asked that guy if this plan even had a snowball's chance of working?
Fair.
Of course there was. But standing behind Oswaldo was none other than Miss Yabali from the technology department. As a de facto
Should I know who that
leader of the
is?
Intelligentsia Guild.
Oh, of
Yabali
course.
has spent years researching this technology. She's staking her personal reputation on seeing it put into practice.
Uh-huh.
I assume you noticed the presence of Imagine on your journey here.
Yep. It's called Company Wanted to Reuse Assets.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
They're not visitors who migrated from Plain Arcadia, but homegrown products of Astropolis itself.
Is this Yabali's doing?
I've heard that the birth of Imagine is closely tied to the unique properties of Ahatopia. Could it be that Ms. Yabali really has gotten her hands on some earth-shattering secret?
It's hard to say, but there's no doubt she's conducted extensive research into both the husk and imagenesis. Her claim that she can manipulate the husk of veracity doesn't seem to be some spur-of-the-moment delusion.
Even if she could harness the veracity, that's not exactly preservation, is it? Aren't you all followers
Yeah.
of the Ember Lord?
That's a good point, March.
Little girl. The IPC indeed walks the path of preservation. That much is true. But the IPC is made up of individuals, each with their own idea of what preservation actually means.
Good to know you guys don't have like a set code or anything.
Preservation be about protecting individual lives and homes, or safeguarding the prosperity and order of the universe as a whole. That's a debate the IPC has never stopped having. Compared to the Anti-Destruction Alliance strategy, which would require endless coalition building and diplomatic maneuvering, the proposal to weaponize the husk holds far more appeal. It offers a radical, efficient approach that would dramatically showcase the IPC's power. And the prospect of harnessing the fragments of a fallen eon? This alone was enough to send many a colleague of mine with a taste for grand narratives into a frenzy of eagerness.
Grand indeed. But I fear that when the time comes, Yabali and Oswaldo may end up creating something far more terrifying than Nanook.
Agreed.
From what I understand, no matter how many people support or oppose it, the proposal still has to be put to a vote by the heads of the IPC's 7 departments before it can be implemented.
How many in favor of weaponization? How many are on our side?
I've secured the support of Madame Scardai from the Business Consolidation Department, and Zazad from the Talent Motivation Department.
So 3?
Yeah.
That's not great.
Wait a minute. Let me write down all these names and departments.
I probably should have asked who was against us. Oh.
Yeah.
A good memory is no match for a reliable pen. A quick guide to IPC's department structure that even March 7th can follow. Glad we're still insulting March's intelligence. First up, there's a faction opposing us, the ones that are pushing for weaponizing the husk. Head of the marketing department, Oswaldo Schneider, the primary architect behind the Veracity Husk weaponization program, the one most responsible for this whole mess. Goes by the alias Chameleon, ruthless and calculating, willing to do absolutely anything to claw his way to the top in interdepartmental rivalries. He and Diamond from the Strategic Investment Department have been bitter, entrenched rivals for ages, verifying what you said earlier, both gunning for a seat on the 7-member board. Based on the experience dealing with him, the conclusion is simple: the less you interact with this man, the better. But it's looking like he's one opponent we simply can't avoid in Astropolis. It'll be interesting to see if they give him like a playable model, or if he'll just be like a grand NPC.
True.
Or maybe not like playable, but like, you know, clearly an upgrade from like random random NPC number 5. Head of the technology division, Miss Yabali is a staunch advocate for the weaponization of the Husk and oversees the IPC's largest research facility, the Life Sciences Institute. Through her extensive technical dealings with the Intelligentsia Guild, her influence has also permeated deep into the Guild's inner workings, making her its de facto ruler. Head of the Building Material Logistics Department, Taravan Keen. Taravan oversees transportation and logistics within the IPC. His building material logistics fleet is responsible for shipping building materials to the Amber Lord, a venture that earned him a seat on the 7-member board. This Starflux racing circuit in Astropolis is also one of his investments. As for what terms does Waldo use to bring Taravan on board? Blackmail. That remains anyone's guess. Beyond racing, Taravan has a passionate love affair with food. The man is a certified big eater at every sense of the word. Oh, wow, it's almost like veracity. Rumor has it his private spacecraft is fitted with a fully reclining lounger, and that it takes 3 IPC employees stacked on top of each other like a human staircase just to help him get on and off. These seem like rich people are unbelievable. Agreed. Then there is the faction opposed to weaponizing the Husk, advocating instead for canvassing Planet Arcadia within the painting. Head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond. Diamond didn't make a personal appearance this time, but Madame Jade represented the Strategic Investment Department and made their intentions clear. Whether it's to protect Pearl, a fellow member of the 10 Stonehearts, who uphold their stance as followers of the preservation, or to compete with Oswaldo for a seat on the 7-member board, the Strategic Investment Department has proved to be the Astral Express's most valuable ally in Astropolis. It has provided us with crucial intelligence. Here's hoping the partnership goes smoothly, but as for what Diamond actually looks like, even Madame Jade wouldn't breathe a word about it. Honestly, the curiosity is killing me. Talent Motivation Department has 2 supervisors, Lieutenant Raj Zazad and Jan Shilo. Working in the IPC's most intelligence-dense department, Zazad is a figure shrouded in mystery, a master of digging up dirt on others while keeping his own affairs locked up tight. On the other hand, Mr. Jan Shilo is pure iron judgment and no mercy, like a judge of the underworld. Word has it he's from the sea. Of course he's from the Xianzhou. Thank goodness he's already thrown his support behind us. Without Don Hung, we have no way of even getting a chance to speak with him. Out of the Business Consolidation Department, Madame Scarai. Business Consolidation Department boasts a massive workforce, a 45% of the entire IPC. Madame Scarai is most known as the most successful talent scout, having worked for the traditional project department's International Peace Entertainment to launch countless cosmic superstars into the spotlight. Her appearance has never been made public. Some say she's a breathtaking beauty with an ego to match, while others claim she's plain looking, which is precisely why she takes such sadistic pleasure in exploiting her artist's youth and looks through cutthroat contracts. Well, I was liking her up until, like, this point, and then she slowly went downhill from exploitation. Whatever the outside world may say, for a lady who's clawed her way to the top, her looks are probably the last thing worth anyone's attention. Fair.
You don't need to remember all that. All you need to know is this. The score is 3-3. For the time being, we're tied.
Whew. Thank goodness. Sounds like things haven't gone completely off the rails just yet.
Wait, 7 departments, 7 votes. Did someone abstain?
The power to cast the deciding vote fell into the hands of Mr. Arita from the Traditional Project Department.
And I'm guessing
His hand at the meeting, he postponed the vote. And in 5 system hours from now, he will give his answer at the internal decision-making conference.
Oh boy.
How long? 5 system hours?
In
He
other
breaks
words,
free in 8.
It's only a matter of 5 hours
Yeah,
before
that's...
Plain Arcadia gets canvassed again. Or becomes a total sacrifice to the weaponized husk.
And our goal is to convince the undecided Mr. Arita?
Precisely.
Also, catching my attention, have you noticed the, like, kind of playable character looking billboard in the back? When we're like, wonder who that's going to be, because that does look like they're purposely made that more detailed than the other billboards. Will he even meet with us?
As a matter of fact, he refuses to meet with anyone, especially lobbyists from within the IPC.
Great.
Arita is the most senior of the 7 department heads, and the most low-profile one among them all. Apart from showing up to make calls at key moments, his schedule is never made public. A big man like that prefers to call the shots from behind the scenes, not step into the spotlight to debate with his subordinates.
Then what if it were the Nameless of the Express requesting an audience? Would there be even a sliver of a chance?
It's a long shot, but I guess we could give it a try.
I mean, we could also try to, if we can't figure out this guy, we could try to go change the minds of someone that we know is against us. Or we could go tell Boot Hill we know where Oswaldo Schneider is and let fate take its course. I won't let things get to that point.
I'll talk Arita around. No matter what it takes, the fate of billions is at stake. My friends' lives included. That's all the reason I need to keep fighting for this. I believe Madame Pearl shares the same conviction, and that is why she has my respect. But make no mistake, just because I'm giving this everything I've got doesn't mean I'm fully siding with the Strategic Investment Department. I refuse to let the fate of billions become a bargaining chip in the IPC's internal power struggles.
I understand. I swear by my cornerstone that what I place upon the scales this time is my unconditional trust and support. You have my word, so please rest assured. To ensure you all have a proper base of operations, I'll arrange an office in Lodestar Tower, the central hub of Astropolis. You're welcome to convene there to discuss the matters ahead. Well then, I shall take my leave.
Thanks for nothing. Anyway, chest.
Hey.
Alright, where are we going?
It's clearly a different world because the chests are styled differently. Oh.
Yeah, that definitely looks like someone that could probably be playable. Unfortunately, I can't read that signature.
It kind of looks like a mix of like Ceridra and Castris.
Yeah, I was getting Castris vibe. Yep. Oh wait, do I need this? Modules are closed by a static window, can swap positions in the window control mode, interact with the starter. These feel so unnecessary.
What kind of people does Jade send into the field?
Dash.
People who are good at staying under the radar, I assume.
There we go. Let me out. Tell me there's not more levels. Thank goodness. Up. Who's giving me a call? Greetings. I'm a field agent dispatched by Madam Jade. I have uncovered crucial intel regarding the target's target. Prevent our communication from being intercepted via keyword tracking. Please refrain from mentioning any names during this conversation. I have a solid lead on the target's current situation. Please rendezvous with me as soon as possible.
They've got intel already?
We don't know that this is them. We just know it's someone.
They want us to meet at a restaurant. Sounds like they found where Arita's been dining.
So we just barge in and ask for a meeting? Would Arita even agree to see us?
There's no time to think about all that.
It's not exactly ideal to show up with a crowd when requesting an audience with someone important.
Fair.
How about this? She and I will head out, while March and Miss Nihilux go on ahead to the Lodestar Tower and get settled in. What do you think?
Fair enough.
I guess it makes sense to send Sunday because Sunday's probably the most like experience of like random diplomatic stuff.
Yeah. Bring the Furbos along? Oh no, not the Furbos.
Oh no, yeah, no.
Get moving. All right. This is my first time teaming up with you, huh, Sonny?
Is that true?
Missing Don Hung already? Don't worry. I'll try not to hold you back.
Honestly, we're probably holding you back, Sunday. You were an Eon at one point, or like 2 steps off.
Is the meeting spot somewhere around here?
Hello.
Wait, that figure.
No!
Is that you, Scott? You're still alive?
That please tell me that. Please tell me they pulled a like. Please tell me they pulled an Orzhov and he has to work off his dead after death.
That would be incredibly funny.
Oh my word, Scott.
Keep it down, for crying out loud. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a secret mission here? Thanks to your immense generosity, I, Scott, have come back from death, and now...
How did I manage? How did I do that?
And
I don't know.
This is a moron who got himself killed.
This is an old acquaintance of mine, Mr. Scott.
You're the IPC victim from the bloodbath in Dovebrook. So, Mr. Scott, how exactly did you survive?
Sunday. Does that look like surviving to you? Also,
just leaving plain Arcadia as probably what he means. I'll be honest.
I don't know if this was purposeful, but do you think it's purposeful that they have a little halo from this light above his head?
I don't know.
Thanks to you screaming about getting revenge for me in front of everyone.
Did I say that?
Oh, please. Would I ever lie to you? Shall we run it back on the VCR?
If they
I'm sorry. The VCR? Oh my words. Wow, we're using ancient technology today.
This one is for Scott. And this is for everyone you've tormented. All right, I said it. So what? Kinda starting
I love how we're tormenting this guy even after he's dead. What are we gonna do? Kill him more?
They gotta make him bark like a dog again. That's again.
After Interastral Peace Entertainment broadcast that fight, everyone started asking the same thing. Who's Scott? When I was alive, I never imagined I'd ever have that kind of insane clout. That's probably why one day I suddenly woke up in my office in Astropolis as if everything had just been a dream.
Minus the spectral form.
It seems wish power doesn't only take effect in plain Arcadia. It can work in Astropolis too.
That's no small talk. We still have important matters to attend to.
My fault. I've been rambling on about everything except what actually matters. But how lucky am I?
Is that?
I just got back from hell, and already I have a chance to repay your kindness.
So I see he did go to heaven.
Yeah, that's
Huh. Tell me, Scott, what was it like?
Madam Jade asked me to
yeah, I'm so curious.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what this next sentence is gonna be. Madam Jade asked me to share what I know about Arita with the two of you. Nothing. Have fun.
Nothing.
Mr. Scott, you know of Arita's whereabouts?
Of course! The many secrets of Astropolis are practically pinned on a public bulletin board for a wallflower like me. Someone who can slip through walls and go completely unnoticed.
We noticed you. You were hiding in a bush with your head sticking out.
I sneaked a peek at Arita's secretary's shredder and pieced together his itinerary.
Is that trespassing?
Mr. Arita will be dining at this upside-down restaurant today.
Where beauty reigns and flowers sing. Flavors sing. Dear Mr. Arita, thank you for dining at the Upside Down Restaurant. Reserve room XX Hall. Table size 1. Reservation date ADDMM YYYYHHMM. To better serve you, our culinary concierge can prepare your dishes in advance to your specifications. Also available today are limited time new menu items: dragon scale cheese, emerald mushroom salad, Ladovia giant beast bone marrow with sourdough bread crisps, Luchaka, blue spotted sashimi, the Xianzhou Zhuming Dragon Palace's Kitchen House Specials, and Klein Snake Bone Soup. Your dining area has been sanitized. Our ventilation system cycles fresh air 20 times per hour, ensuring optimal air quality. Please rest assured and enjoy your meal.
In that case,
You could just sit outside.
lead the way.
I don't know if you can do upside down outside.
Worlds and come to our aid.
Yeah, I don't trust Scott.
Act of kindness. I should have kept my mouth shut.
I like how we're just saying we should have left Scott. That land down under. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be odd. Is the gravity reality weighing you down? Don't worry, in Astropolis, just follow the glowing path to defy gravity and walk right up the walls! Oh, it's that like that area in Penacony.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Scott, why are you here? Come on, man.
Anti-gravity corridor? It feels like I'm back in a Penaconian dream.
Too late, I already said that Sunday.
Would you like to purchase the ownership rights of the cloud you're standing on?
You guys really monetize everything, huh?
Even back when I was still alive, a place like this was a rare splurge for me.
A restaurant that truly lives up to its name.
The
view here is quite spectacular. In Penacony, whenever the stock market fluctuates, plenty of people will head up to high places for a little mental recalibration. Does Astropolis share the same custom?
Also, Scott better not start haunting the Express or something. Where's Arita?
A bigwig like him is definitely dining in some secluded private room, probably surrounded by bodyguards too. Let me go scout ahead for you. Wait here.
You know what he looks like? Oh, maybe you can be subtle, Scott. Continue. Check out where Scott went. Continue waiting for Scott and take a casual stroll through the Upside Down restaurant. Sure, why not?
Welcome.
May I ask, will you be dining with us or just stopping by for drinks?
Any recommendations for a first-time viewer of
Stop.
Find a way to turn these.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that
Asta?
Asta?
How much you want to bet that I'm about to go walk up to this person and it's going to say Furbo?
I'm gonna say not high, just because we're not on My Arcadia.
Oh, no, it actually is. I don't trust anything these days. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? Astropolis is my hometown. I've mentioned it before, haven't I?
Have you?
Quite a few people in my
have
family
you?
work for the IPC. I racked up a bunch of vacation days at the space station, so I figured I'd use them and come home for a visit. Plus, it gives me a chance to handle some collaborative matters on behalf of Madame Herta.
That's not vacation, then.
It's not vacation.
What about you guys? Here for a meeting with the IPC or on vacation?
The world's ending if you really want to know.
Yeah.
More or less. We've got some urgent business to take care of.
Ah, then I won't keep you any longer. But if you need anything at all, like booking a table, arranging a visit to the cloud.
It's been a while since we've seen Asta get any screen time, right?
Let me know.
And she gets a cameo appearance, one and done.
After all, sometimes connections get you further than regulations on IPC turf. Good luck out there.
Thanks. Good to see you. I mean, it's literally been forever. Glad I took the opportunity to walk around. Anybody else in here? No. Surrounded by such refined ambiance, you do your best. You do your best to look the part. The hat's really making me look professional. Rats, Sunday never had this problem. He conducts himself with such grace that he doesn't even raise a shred of suspicion. What do they order in the movies again? Right, snap your fingers and a waiter magically appears in the menu.
Distinguished guests, shall I recommend today's specials?
Is that
We have
Finon?
emerald mushrooms flown in fresh from Von Walk and the giant
Sounds like it.
prime tomahawk steak.
We're not here to eat. We're waiting for someone.
We're waiting for someone. Just 2 waters, thanks.
There may have been a flicker of contempt in the attendant's eyes as he withdrew, or not. Either way, his training was more than sufficient to keep his innermost secrets from showing.
Words got run off too. What's taking so long? Let's
Agreed.
go check on him.
Oh. I'm not paying for that.
Strange.
Oh.
There's somebody here. Oh no. Wait, how can Ghost Scott's glasses be on the ground?
Those shades look familiar to you.
Wait, they appear to be Mr. Scott's. What exactly happened here?
We killed him again. Hello. Rita's a robot?
Oh.
Mr. Taravan has concluded his meal. Items consumed during this dining session. 100
Oh,
portions
God.
of prime tomahawk steak.
What the heck?
20 blocks of dragon scale cheese. 10 servings of emerald mushroom salad. Assorted Ushaka blue spotted sashimi. And gold flake wine.
Taravan? That's quite the appetite. And you are?
I am Mr. Taravan's personal dietary management robot.
You're the dietary management? You let him eat all that?
Before and after meals.
Maybe more like monitoring.
Digestive enzymes and gout medication.
I'm concerned about what he is.
My regards to you both. All for the Emperor Lord and that eternally bottomless dinner table.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen? Do you know where the?
Before you eat, rinse your mouth after the treat. Good health makes for a happy life. Yo ho, yo ho.
Pirate's Life for me?
So, this isn't some private room for Mr. Arita at all.
Behind us.
You guessed correctly, Penaconian exile.
Why does he sound so? Oh.
Please don't blame your poor ghost friend. His idea of stealth isn't nearly as impressive as he thinks.
This guy sounds familiar.
With just a little bit of misdirection, he dutifully led you straight here to me. Of course, I wouldn't be so bold as to let you disturb Mr. Taravan's meal without permission.
Diamond?
Allow me to
Oh.
introduce myself. I'm Kenneth Arita of the Traditional Project Department.
This guy sounds so familiar.
This is the. He was in the Stropolis trailer, was he
Yeah,
not?
but now that I'm hearing him again, he sounds like I've heard this VA before recently. You're not Mr. Arita, are you?
Oh, why, of course not. I'm merely an adopted son, fortunate enough to bear the old gentleman's family name.
Uh-huh.
If you think of all of Astropolis as one big sprawling family, then I'd be the butler of the household. And a butler's job is to know everything that goes on within the estate, down to the smallest detail, and to ensure no pests ever find their way inside to threaten the family's interests. I heard that the Astral Express had arrived in Astropolis, 3 nameless bringing a flock of refugees to beg for aid. Curiosity got the better of me, so I decided to come and take a look. And the result turns out to be disappointing.
I'm sorry. There must have been some misunderstanding between us.
Clearly.
Mr. Kenneth, we have an extremely urgent matter and would like to request an audience with Mr. Arita.
Mr. Arita has already made his position clear to everyone. No lobbyists. The lady from the Strategic Investment Department behind your visit should know that all too well. My father taught me that at the heart of every deal lies one thing: respect. But that lady showed no regard for Mr. Arita's wishes, sending bumbling spies and reckless lobbyists. Her actions were utterly devoid of respect.
I only have 5 hours. Oh, so this took 3 hours of the 8? Jeez. 5 hours
No,
from
wait,
all my
5
friends.
hours is till the meeting, right?
Oh, right, meeting.
Nor do we mean to offend you. We're just a group of desperate people with nowhere else to turn. My friends are back in Plain Arcadia, and every living being in that world are in grave danger right as we speak. On behalf of the Astral Express, I make this promise to you, and through you to Mr. Arita. So long as he is willing to cast the deciding vote against the weaponization of the husk, the Express will bear any and all costs and obligations that arise from it. Please, make sure this promise reaches him.
Why are we doing this? This is putting us in debt.
The bond you share with your friends is truly moving.
However, I'm afraid I can't do that.
As for this spy right here, I can give him back to you.
No, we don't want him.
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Chew on that. I've said my piece. Ugh, Taravan, that bloated pig. Weaponizing the voracity? Why not just weaponize himself instead? Save everyone the trouble.
I mean, can you make him do that too? Do we have to take Scott back?
I'm sorry.
Again, how are your glasses on the ground? You're a ghost. It's okay, Scott.
An unfavorable opening, to say the least. The moment IPC faction politics get involved, things get infinitely more complicated. What do you think? Should we try a different approach, or keep up the chase?
Yeah, seem to be hinting at something.
You mean what he said to us before he left?
The heart of every deal lies in respect. Is Kenneth trying to tell us something?
Respect? Pfft, since when has the IPC ever treated anyone with respect?
You know there's people other than you, right, Scott?
Setting everything else aside, my higher-ups are each more ruthless than a wolf, which is very much in line with my family motto, no friends, only prey. Who knows? Maybe we're even distant relatives?
Okay.
Scott.
Fox like Arita, does he even know what respect means? The only way he'd ever bow is if Louis Fleming crawled out of his coffin, I'd say.
I got it.
True respect comes from having the strength that others acknowledge. Just like how the Strategic Investment Department respects the Astral Express, Kenneth is telling us he wants to see what we're made of.
I see. But what do we have that could earn his respect?
Let's do whatever and then throw in Scott too.
On old Odie's level to sway Arita. As for using force, that would be exceedingly unwise on IPC ground.
You think? Intelligence and influence are power in their own right.
Yeah.
As far as the city is concerned, the awakening of the Husk is still a piece of information known only to the IPC's upper echelons. But Astropolis isn't home to IPC executives alone. It's also teeming with envoys, magnates, and officials from member worlds across the pan-cosmic trade system.
Exactly. The crisis plane Arcadia is facing right now is going to seriously shake their confidence in the IPC. What's that old saying? When one limb suffers, the whole body feels the pain. So, once we release this information to the public, the IPC's stock price is going to be thrown into turmoil.
That's really a smart idea.
We don't necessarily have to convince Arita. We can use information the way Fullwish did.
Oh no, we're taking the full wish approach? No, don't bring back those two newscasters.
So, we leak this to the press and turn this little internal scheme into an external risk that the IPC has no choice but to deal with.
Time to get the Furbos back in action.
For Bobo Weekly and drop our first bombshell scoop.
We're not getting Albert involved in this.
Husk? Stock fluctuations? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you've been dead for a while, man. It wouldn't matter if you did.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, we are just shooting this man while he's already dead. That is a whole new level of just disrespect to this man. You're welcome to spread the word.
I think I'll pass. I just got a new lease on life, and I'd like to enjoy it for a few more days.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta run.
Bye.
Okay.
Now then, let's have Kenneth show a little respect. Come on, Sonny. Let's head to the Lodestar Tower and meet up with March and the others.
Okay. March, leak stuff to the press.
Yeah.
What do you mean we have a problem? Miss Nihilux and you are completely surrounded. Trouble security forces are trying to arrest us for disturbing the peace. What did Nihilux do?
Seventh disturbing the peace? You've got to be kidding me.
Evernight? No.
We can still make it in time if we make haste.
Where am I going? Oh, help out, March. I will say, I kind of wish that there'd been, like, I don't know, an aquarium or something you could see through this. That would have made it really cool.
Well, it's kind of a sky tower, I guess, so...
I counter with the gravity can change on a whim.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, but it physically takes place up in the sky.
True.
It's just one thing after another.
March, what did you...
Is Kenneth creating obstructions for us?
I'm sorry, did that say... Ow. Okay. I was just confused. Why? I was like, why is it saying watch your head? Oh, hey, it's the Silver Wolf 999 things. Speed! Oh, the Screwlum enjoyers are gonna hate this.
Oh.
March, what did you do?
I see them. They're right there.
And causing a scene.
Security forces here.
March.
Disturbing the peace? Is this a mistake?
We are guests invited by Madame Jade of the Strategic Investment Department. Is this really how Astropolis treats its guests?
Your entry permits are verified and valid. However, the laws of Astropolis are jointly upheld by the 7 major departments. No exemptions are granted based on the invitation of a single senior executive.
What did you do?
Our system detects a dangerous wanted fugitive hiding
Oh.
in your visiting party.
Sunday.
Is this
Also,
some
hold on.
kind of interastral joke? The nameless
I did hear this robot
Astrals
talk for a
are
second.
heroes who've saved many worlds.
Sunday, run. Other way.
Bad. We need to go now.
Target identified. Sunday, former head of Penacony's Oak family, currently a high-priority wanted criminal of the family. Charges include severe endangerment of cosmic order and security.
Oh, why did we not think to leave Sunday on the train?
So when does the IPC hunt down wanted criminals for the family?
In accordance with the Pan-Galactic Civilization's judicial...
Oh my word, I think it is. I think this is Mighty and Argenti's dad, Gabriel or Patrick Warburton, the voice of Kronk. I think this is the guy who voices Kronk in The Emperor's New Groove. The guy who IRL is the voice of, or is Mighty's and Argenti's VA's dad.
I'm not familiar with that VAs. I don't.
He's known for actual movies,
like.
but I can hear like the tone of voice. Like is very familiar to me with him.
I've
appears explaining myself is
not
entirely
seen that movie.
pointless now.
You want to take a American Express? In your tree. I refuse.
You have selected the most unwise course of action. Violent obstruction of the law. Warning. Disarmed immediately. Non-compliance will prevent us from guaranteeing your right to life.
That's the stuff.
That's...
Clashing with the local authorities every 3 stops of the way. How familiar.
March, we haven't had 6 stops. Have we? Elbog, Lawfu, Penacony, Amphorius. No, Planet. Oh, I guess this is technically 6 if we're not counting. If we're counting, this is a separate part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, also, her space station
Oh,
stop?
true.
Unable to assess. Requesting lighthouse support. Requesting lighthouse support.
Lighthouse, copy. Request received.
That kind of hurts. Wilt here.
Obviously, Evernight would be better here, but let's be honest. We can handle some robots with this team.
Darkness with me.
Bye. Sunday, could you not have, like...
Execute the arrest directive immediately.
Uh-oh.
Zip it, tin can. You're making my brain hurt.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's going on? Why is he taking down his own people?
Alright, stand down. I'm not here to cause trouble. Here, this is a special access pass. Its clearance is a few grades higher than that outdated arrest warrant of yours. I'm taking them with me. Objections? Clearance confirmed. Hilarious. Clearance confirmed. One word of objection out of you, I'll be pounding you into scrap and shipping you back to security in a box. Right, you lot. Write your own incident report. Make it airtight and keep my name out of it, hear me? Well, don't just stand there. Do you really want to waste eternity dealing with these by-the-book blockheads? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lighthouse, Astropolis' honorary security officer.
Honorary?
I am the light
Okay.
that pierces the darkness, the shield that guards against danger, the one who leaves no place
Okay, that's quite the intro.
Quite the grandstanding.
Astropolis' citizens. I am the bane of evil.
All right, Optimus Prime on Wish.com. You got it.
Okay.
They built it for me after I single-handedly stopped an out-of-control airship from crashing into Paradise Island 3 years ago, saving well over 100 IPC executives and more than 1,000 foreign dignitaries from our partner world.
I don't know if that's purposeful, but the way he said that so rushedly means that he said that probably 500 times in the mirror. Because he wants everybody to know that he did that.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, you're basically Astropolis's resident superhero?
Superhero. I'm no different from the influencers swarming this city.
Story's going well, Isaac.
The nameless of the Astral
We've nearly
Express.
gotten arrested multiple times, so par for the course.
I'm just a corporate grunt running errands for the big wigs. Someone sent me to bail you out. As guests of the Strategic
Someone.
Investment Department, you all have free reign in Astropolis. With the exception of that Palovian young master over there.
Any chance of appeal?
IPC is riddled with internal factions. It seems someone is trying to assert their presence.
Spot on! I got 2 calls at the same time. One asked me to ensure unrestricted access for the Strategic Investment Department's guests. And the other asked me to apprehend the high-risk wanted felon. I thought to myself, isn't this just picking on the little guy?
Ah, yes, another cyborg robot thing that can't curse.
2? That's just how corporate life is.
So, tell me, big hero, exactly which 2 heavyweights are duking it out up there?
Oswaldo Schneider?
On IPC turf, some questions are better left unasked. Because the real question isn't who done it, but rather who wants you to know. And I obviously haven't received the directive to tell you.
To think my past mistakes would catch up with me right here, right now.
Could you not, like, I don't know, pretend to be someone else? You did it before, 1 week.
Imposing my presence here will only burden you. So be it. No need to worry, Mr. Lighthouse. I will leave Astropolis. Immediately.
Where could you go at a time like this?
I'll return to the Express and warp to low orbit above Plane Arcadia. There I can use the Express as a comms relay. We need first-hand intel from there.
You sure you stay safe?
Take care, you two.
Well, I guess I'm going to be doing the negotiating then.
And you do your best too.
Okay.
Finally got His Highness out of my hair. My performance review is safe. I'll call that a win.
Honestly, I never want to set foot in this dump ever again.
You're going to hate the Trailblaze continuance, March.
It's truly my greatest honor that you nameless are so willing to cooperate.
We try.
By the way, I hear you're heading to the Lodestar Tower. Please, allow me to escort you the rest of the way. I guarantee no one else will come looking for trouble.
Escort. Or surveil.
In Astropolis, surveillance is a public service. Me, I'm just the optional companion package with a more personal touch.
Okay. Oh, look, it's Scroolum as a monk.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's one of those. Please tell me I don't have to use that thing. Great Raccoon, where are you? Astropolis is so huge, I've got a whole bunch of Furbos with me and we're completely lost. Where are you? Where do we meet up with you? Head to the new office at Lodestar Tower. You guys get settled in first, see you at Lodestar Tower in a bit. Right then, on our way. Glad we brought our entire press team with us.
This is my first time getting up close and personal with the nameless of the Astral Express. What an honor.
This poster.
Aha! Hold on. Relevancy?
That's a promo poster for the Cosmic Big Lotto. What?
Oh. Hello, Curio mention.
Indeed.
I get it. Everyone dreams of striking it rich overnight.
No, I mean the person on the poster.
Ah, Beatrice Melanine. Apparently, this insanely lucky girl hit the grand prize 3 times.
Do we know that name from anywhere?
No.
I don't think so.
Do we actually know the name of that girl? It was like the dance ballerina thing in the.
I think so, but it's not Beatrice Melanine. Does someone that lucky actually exist?
Who knows? I heard the IPC.
You know Adventurine, Trailblazer.
Found nothing.
Yeah.
Had no choice but to honor the payout. They even signed Beatrice as the spokesperson for the Interastral Big Lotto. Man, if only I had that kind of luck.
Well, that explains what the signature is. Where am I going? Wait, Ethereum Warzone. Oh, I think I see what the thing was. I'm supposed to look at it from. Get all the options. Get all the dialogue options. Of course, it'd be nice if they told me about these things not 5 seconds before I'm going through. Also, fun fact: this is an event we're going to be doing. Some sort of racing thing.
Yeah.
That white tower piercing the clouds.
That's right. That's the Lodestar Tower. The central headquarters of Astropolis and the main office complex for all the different divisions.
Ah, it seems this isn't your first time in Astropolis, my lady.
So tall. Looks like a needle.
From afar, it might look like a prickly needle, but it actually houses a staggering number of IPC employees, along with their dreams and entire lives. Look all the way up to the top of the tower.
Can't. It's currently blocked off.
The floating island is called Cloud Peak. It's home to the richest and most powerful big shots in the IPC.
Looking at it now, it doesn't resemble a needle so much as a strand in a spider's web of power. And to climb that strand, you'll need more than strength. You'll need skin thick enough to stop a bullet. And the willingness to put your soul up as collateral if that's what it takes to meet your KPIs.
Yet, countless people still rack their brains and do whatever it takes to claw their way up this strand, hoping to reach the top and live like gods alongside those median giants.
What about you?
5 years ago, when I first came to Astropolis, I wondered if one day my statue would stand atop Cloud Peak. How'd that turn out? It ended up in the plaza, over there, becoming the most glaring signpost on the path to Cloud Peak. Just a daily reminder to everyone passing by, look, it's the superhero lighthouse! This is as far as he...
Gotta love the robots with sarcasm.
Speaking of which, after defeating Iron Tomb, did the IPC give you guys, some kind of...
I mean, we're not IPC employees, so no.
We don't fight for the IPC.
Yeah,
My bad. I was projecting my own situation onto you. You guys are heavy hitters. You can go toe to toe-to-toe with the heads of the Strategic Investment Department. How would folks who can trade blows with a Lord Ravager sweat the small stuff?
Do you have a lot of that small stuff to sweat over, Mr. Lighthouse?
If only. My typical to-do list looks more like this. Track down some big shots runaway nosewalker, then stop 2 departments' private security forces from shooting each other while somehow managing not to step on anyone's toes.
You're quite the down-to-earth hero.
Down to earth? Yeah. If I so much as brush against some big shot's favorite painting or antique vase while on a mission, I'm stuck writing a 3,000-word incident report.
Your superhero career sounds a little, miserable.
That's life.
Yeah.
Misery is the main flavor, with just a dash of sweet every once in a while. All right, now that we've taken in the view, we should all be feeling less uptight, more relaxed. Let's head over.
I don't know about that. All right, well, onward. We've gotten all the lore we can get. Hey, I'm just glad I don't have to do that. Wonder who else we're gonna randomly run into. Also, I guess this has to be teasing some new character.
Yeah.
I guess Elation would be the best thing for luck-based characters. Not you. Go away. Talking to you.
Tickets to the Lodestar Tower.
Mr. Lighthouse, are you heading up too? Are you on another important mission?
Just a routine patrol. Escorting these friends here while I'm at it. Duty calls.
I knew it! With you around, Lodestar Tower is in good hands.
Yeah, if he's so good, why doesn't he go deal with the veracity?
Thank you again for what you did. Taking both.
Good at smaller scale things, I suppose.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job. All right, we've got the tickets. Let's move.
Looking forward to coming back here post and like when they announce all the VAs and stuff and trying to figure out who all these people are. Because this guy sounds familiar. A couple other people so far have sounded very familiar. Hello there.
I was looking into it, and apparently, back where Reimagine originated, there's an actual Fate-Kind Protection Act to safeguard our rights.
I'm gonna guess that doesn't exist here, does it?
Nice. Just because we light paws are fast doesn't mean they can keep dumping all these super urgent takeout
Cypher,
orders on
never
us.
come here.
When I make manager, I'm definitely submitting an Imagine Protection Accord to the board.
Okay.
What sets you apart in your profession?
Oh, it's the book thing. That's interesting. After waiting around for a short while, the shuttle bound for Lodestar Tower arrives at the station. All right, where are we going?
It's here. Let's go, guys.
What are we taking? That's a shuttle? I thought it was a UFO.
All right, everyone, grab a spot and hold on tight. This little
Okay.
saucer is gonna coast along the tow track.
Okay, that may as well be a UFO.
Taking us into the Lodestar Tower. Skylight's open. Nice view, eh?
I don't. In fact,
Even the most
nothing's.
spectacular
There's no
views
skylight. There's just windows. The skylight is the only thing that isn't a clear window. I kind of thought we'd be teleporting, so I'm actually kind of surprised. Never mind. Can't see anything. Oh, look. It's advertisements. How IPC of you.
I love advertising on Windows.
That's it. I'm breaking the window.
I'm assuming this is probably to block things like that are actively loading in.
Probably.
practically speaking.
Probably. Let me out. Oh, jeez.
Hold on tight. Once we're through this tunnel, we'll be there.
Is Mr. Lighthouse really escorting us all the way inside?
sorry, but I'm the one with special clearance. I've got to deliver you VIPs safely to your destination. My mission isn't complete until then. I'm usually just flying around up there, so this is my first time riding an everyday commuter shuttle. If you folks aren't in the chat.
Oh, it looks like a needle.
On this arduous journey straight to the grind. That's fair.
Once you're inside, it's actually massive.
Massive?
You're looking at least 100,000 people buzzing in and out of here on any given day.
Non-employee detected in the work zone. Please cease movement and submit to scanning. Identity confirmed. Security officer, Lighthouse. Invited guests, nameless, Mark 7, and unidentified unemployed individual.
Get wrecked, Nihilux.
Who are you calling unemployed? I'm an independent comic artist currently dodging deadlines.
Suspicious target. Requesting security forces.
No.
Again? Is there seriously no end to the IPC's red tape?
Special access permit. Authorization code 54266.
Well, we're gonna hold that for later.
Authorization. Confirmed. Welcome to Lodestar Tower. Please abide by the IPC Code of Conduct.
Alright, my mission ends here. What was it you guys were planning to do next?
Go kill Oswaldo Schneider?
Madam Jade said she set up an office for us.
And just go say hi to the receptionist and drop Madam Jade's name. Assuming none of the bigwigs decide to trip you up again, of course. Good luck out there. I've got a patrol to get back to.
I like how he's so tall that the thing is still scanning him as they're going through its random thing. Thanks for nothing, jerk. This is why we can't let it. This is why we can't let AI handle anything. Bye.
For malfunction reports, please proceed to Zone D. For visitor pre-registration, please submit the online form and expect a processing time of at least 3 business days. For lost items, please contact security at extension 114.
Hi there.
This sounds like something you hear on a phone.
Jade from the Strategic Investment Department. She said an office was reserved for us.
Understood. One moment, please. Guests of Madam Jade. Ah, here it is. Zone G892 temporary office. Access code, according to the system, access to that office was temporarily locked by the marketing development department for emergency.
Isn't that Oswaldo Schneider's department?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
The lock requires authorization from a department head or higher. I'm afraid coordinating this might take some time.
Marketing development department?
Why am I not surprised in the slightest?
That's the IPC for you. A textbook example of petty office politics.
But this is just ridiculous. A petty turf war over an office is going to indirectly destroy the future of an entire world.
Looks like we'll just have to ask Jade to assign us another. We're out of time. We went through a lot to get here, and I'm not letting them stop us now.
What are you gonna do?
Let's try this instead. Employee ID IPC MDD GL3 1545. Name Beatrice Melanine. Affiliated with the Marketing Development Department, Cosmic Big Lotto Division, Level 3 Project.
Where did you get that?
My access permissions should still be dormant. I'd like to activate them.
Beatrice Melanine? Oh, wait, are you the Big Lotto girl?
That's goddess to you, the Lotto goddess. Listen up, Rookie. Citing Article 7 of the Emergency Internal Resource Allocation.
I'm sorry, what?
What the hell?
During periods of cross-departmental collaboration, employees of Level 3 or higher from the originating department may apply to elevate their temporary venue coordination priority to the maximum. Now, type it in and give it another try.
Clause verified. Temporary
Is
system
there
authorization granted.
any chance that Nihilux is actually like Beatrice?
To office
Maybe.
703. Please wait. All set. Here is your temporary access pass, valid for 24 system hours. Welcome back, Miss Melanine?
24 system hours. Whew, more than enough. What are you all standing around for? Let's go.
What just happened? Are you really melanine? No way.
It's just one of the many gigs I've worked. Hardly worth mentioning.
Okay, guess she's we just. I guess I was right about maybe being a future potential starting get new character. Okay, thanks for that. Was great interaction. Post. Where am I going? Oh, there we go.
I wonder if she actually did win the lotto or not, or she's just like. Or
That's satisfying.
there's something else.
I love how we can just shoot the employee. Up we go. Well, I did say that she looked playable.
Yeah, you did.
500.
The Lodestar Tower top
Never mind. Way more than that.
Never mind. Way more than that.
floors. I'll never understand why they built it so ridiculously high.
You know, it's honestly at this point, it's not gonna surprise me if. Please tell me I don't have to use that.
Come on. It's literally just finally a place to catch our breath. So, you two, should we kick things off with a pre-battle briefing?
How are you broke if you won the lottery 3 times, Nihilux?
I mean, she could have spent it all.
You better start coming clean.
Before we begin, I have a question. From the day we met, your identity has changed constantly. President of Robocom, an employee at Perlux, a deadline-dodging comic artist, and now you're the IPC's lotto goddess? So, Miss Nihilux, who are you really?
Before I answer that, I need to ask you two one thing. You're willing to trust me, right?
I mean, I've trusted every other character you've voiced, so yeah, sure.
I guess. But
right,
if
okay.
you don't give us some straight answers, she and I are gonna have a hard
I'm
time
actually
trusting someone
aha.
who's always keeping
Imagine.
secrets.
Imagine.
The nice guy card. March. That's the highest praise I've ever received. It's fine. A trusting heart is magic. Since you're willing to trust me, I'll stop hiding things from you. I do juggle quite a few identities, and I'll admit, I don't exactly look like the most reliable person.
Actually, you look more reliable than Ashvale.
Every single version of me is 100% genuine.
Wait, every single version of you?
These identities have allowed me to help my friends out when they're in a pinch.
So she has multiple alter egos, okay.
There's something I need to get off my chest. I think it's time I told you.
Evil boss.
Darn it, Pulitzer!
Tipped us off that there's some explosive news to cover, so we came without a moment's delay.
Explosive news?
Something blew up. Now, Alex, what do you want to get off your chest?
No, it's nothing. Let's save my story for
Dag nabbit!
Once I start talking, I'll just ramble on, and we don't have that kind of time. Let's focus on the life or death situation in Plain Arcadia first.
Sunday and I
That
have
was-
an idea on how to get an audience with our Rita.
Uh-huh. So, you want to blow the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis wide open, using public outcry to corner the pro-weaponization faction. Even in my wildest dreams, I never imagined for Bobo Weekly would one day expand into interstellar reporting. So what are we waiting for? Let's drop this bombshell in every reader in Astropolis right now!
Put all for about journalists, set up their computers, and get ready. Where in the world did these come from?
Exclusive of all exclusives. The bombshell of all bombshells.
Beep boop. Are we really gonna publish something like, IPC higher-ups want to turn a planet into a weapon?
You literally, a couple of chapters ago. Also, have you done World Quest for Planar Arcadia much?
No.
Do you mind light spoiler on one of the World Quests?
Don't care, yeah, go ahead.
I just did this earlier today of a world quest where there was a serial killer who took the parts of Imagine and rip them off their bodies and attach them to himself.
Okay.
And literally, Sparksy unaberrantly caused the body parts to attack him from inside and rip him apart. And they posted about that. But this is a problem.
This probably has more like bigger political implications than that.
I suppose. Oh, they're just worried about their self-preservation. I wouldn't worry about that. I had to rescue like 5 of you.
Listen up, little dummies. If we don't hurry and get this massive scoop out, our
You don't
newsroom
technically
and
boss them around anymore,
Nihilux.
Nihilux.
Monsters and dumped into a black hole anyway.
Just saying, Nihilux. These employees belong to me.
Remember the journalism principles I taught you? Don't write the news like some bone-dry fact-finding report. The headline has to be sensational and intimately connected to our readers' everyday lives.
Shocking! Secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Like this?
Exactly. But the point isn't to expose the conspiracy.
I love how they brought the
It's to
fluffy
shove
across the blue
danger
cardboard
right
cutouts.
in our readers' faces. They need to know that after Plain Arcadia falls, the world they live in will face the exact same threat.
Subtitle: Exclusive Insider Report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis.
Remember to include a poll.
I got it. We can also add a poll question to the article like, do you support in-canvas rescue or weapon modification? Maximum interactivity!
Nice. Aside from our little Furbo's over-the-top clickbaity articles, we'll also need you to step in front of the camera for a few shots to boost the story's credibility.
Sure thing.
We'll aim to infect every social and news platform in Astropolis in record time with this news, just like the anti-organic equation did.
Hey.
Leave it to us Furbos for the freedom of press and to keep our home from turning into a giant firecracker.
Yeah, that's important too.
So what did the moon actually like hit?
Brassie's Husk Awakens secret meeting of IPC execs. Save the planet or turn it into the ultimate weapon. Exclusive insider report. Astral Express tells all. A greater shadow looms over Astropolis. Attention, friends in Astropolis. Even as you read this, Planet Arcadia and the Constellation's star zone is on the brink of total annihilation. Leviathan Veracity's husk is awakening, and Planet Arcadia will be completely devoured within the next few system hours. Yet this news, which concerns the lives of tens of millions, I thought they literally said there were billions on the planet, remains under a total IPC blackout. The reason? Certain IPC decision makers are pushing to abandon rescue operations in favor of weaponizing the Husk initiative, which would mean the utter destruction of Planet Arcadia. For Bobocom, on behalf of the President and the people of Planet Arcadia, would like to ask a question. If even the Arcadia the IPC promise can be quietly sacrificed, what does that say about the world's a very pan-cosmic trade system member? Friends, take a second and cast your vote for the in-canvas rescue in the comments. Let the IPC hear the voice and see the strength of every last citizen.
That is such like the most YouTube comment thing ever. Commenting
Exactly.
first.
And now, chat, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to make sure you're in tune for all future Planet Arcadia things. First, that's even better. This is the one person who's always at the top of the comment section, like, first, on the shorts.
Yeah.
Not first, but I'll take second. It's all glad available. Weaponized Husk, will my planet be affected too? If this gets out of hand, the weaponized Husk could turn into a disaster that engulfs the entire universe. We're talking major trouble here. Got it. How come serious news like this never shows up anywhere? It's all gossip videos and AI-generated videos! Yeah! Let's go! Don't forget those shake to enter recycle ads too. The IPC has always been rotten to the core. No surprise they try to bury the news about Planet Arcadia. Should have just smooched those evil execs with a bullet. Oh, Boot Hill! That's gotta be Boot Hill. I trust the IPC will handle this properly. Let's stay rational. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Vote for Evan Canvas Rescue. Thanks for all your support. The people of Planet Arcadia deserve to enjoy another day of good fortune and sunshine. On their behalf, I offer my thanks. Great post and Canvas Rescue. Aberrations will be arrested. Could be. Yeah. Great post.
Wait, what's World War? What the?
I mean, it's possible none of these are
okay,
people that we know. The IPC doesn't give a darn about your hometown. If you don't stand up for Planet Arcadia, your homeworld will be next. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. 1 credit per post. Remember to delete this part. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Are these... They're bots! Paid trolls are people too. Oh, that's March. That's March. Say cheese is March. I know that. Severe Sparksicle dependence. Hang in there, Planet Arcadia. Oh, by the way, when's the next The Fluffy update? Oh, never... Exactly. If Planet Arcadia goes down, who's going to make up for The Fluffy? That's right, another bajillion likes and I'll draw an extra page. Oh, wait, that's not QR Cole. Miss Colt's really going all out on this. I'm into. Good job, guys.
The Furbos blew their entire marketing budget buying up Prime ad space and sponsored.
Ad
space. We had. Wait, I'm sorry. Who gave them? Where'd the budget come from?
Now, all we have to do is wait for it to gain traction.
How much time do we have?
Great question. 3 system hours left.
Congrats, Fino, on getting Robin.
The meeting.
All right, my friends, let's not stare.
So 5 hours till everything. No, like no 6 hours till
6
everything
hours.
goes
Entertainment
splat.
after all. 1 system hour is more than enough for a message to burn from a tiny spark into a raging wildfire.
Given the endless roadblocks we've faced so far, I'm having a hard time relaxing. Do you think the IPC's PR risk department will immediately take action and silence us?
Oh, right, because, you know, freedom of the press.
Please don't say another word, because I think you just jinxed us.
Huh?
Of course.
Beep boop. Aberrant data detected. The initial click and share metrics across all major platforms are skyrocketing. But none of the related discussion topics made it onto the trending list.
It's like hitting an invisible wall. The IPC is definitely pulling the strings.
All right, you 3, go beat him up. Looks like we can't count on the strategic investment department either.
What? Giving into despair already? Did you forget? Astropolis is home to more than just IPC employees, and not every employee is a puppet dancing on IPC strings. Algorithms and push notifications
Oh
are
yeah, we could ask
crucial,
Captain for help.
But when everybody's safety and the safety of the entire universe is at stake, it's not just the algorithms alone that determine how the news spreads. At the end of the day, the ultimate medium through which information spreads is still people. Terrified whispers, burning curiosity, the desire for the truth. These will all run rampant in break rooms, cafeterias, and on commuter trains, all through the oldest and most effective method there is, word of mouth. The IPC can bury trending searches and throttle notifications, but they can't wipe every private message, nor can they stop people from wondering what if in the back of their minds.
Also, I just wanted to point out, did you notice there's a little Asheville chibi business card stuck on the fridge in the back here?
Oh, I did not. That's Asheville? Oh, that is. Okay.
I think it is, yeah. For those who can't see it on the Twitch or on the TikTok. Yeah. That's
We
just
can probably
funny.
look at it later too.
All we have to do is make sure this first spark is bright and true. And the little Furbos have already nailed that part.
So, what do we do next?
That is a question the IPC itself must answer. The fire has been lit. Putting it out is their problem.
Good point.
I guess the most dignified and foolproof approach would be to come straight to the source of the information and propose a partnership.
Who we got?
See? What did I tell you?
Esteemed Trailblazers, this March 7th. Hello there, it's me, your old pal, Alf.
Uh-huh.
Higher-ups have seen the bombshell news you just dropped.
Your point? Who saw it?
Come on, old friend. Knew how it is. Obviously, so.
I'm not your friend. I've technically never met you.
That's kind of true, yeah.
Last-minute interview session just for you at the Panorama Hall inside Lodestar Tower. They want to hear all about the situation in Planet Arcadia firsthand, along with your demands. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. IPC higher-ups and even business reps from other star systems will all be there. You get to speak directly to the most influential audience around. Yours truly is also all set to conduct an exclusive interview with you.
No, Albert. We already tried to decline politely.
Well, Well, I mean,
For sure, man.
well, I mean, at this point, it's like more important thing to worry about than one interview.
Anything else to say?
Yay! Our voices are finally being heard.
See? I was right, wasn't I? Albert sent over the time and location. I'd better get ready.
Can I get Sunday back? He's better at this than me.
Well, he's a little bit of like a PR problem at this point.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted to grab.
Nights with her when asking Fu Xuan to resign.
Wait, Fu Xuan. Oh, go. I didn't want to. Go. This is what I get for wanting to grab a chest. Go away. Yeah, I'm leaving. I need to go to Panorama Hall. What do you expect me to do, March? Where in the world am I going? Straight up and through, I guess. Scott! Scott, I don't know where I'm going. Do you know where I'm supposed to go? Yes, I'm actually asking for your help. I know, it's traumatic.
Panorama Hall should have so many screens.
Oh yeah, that's not an invasion of anyone's privacy.
Oh.
Hey, you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Yannick, assistant to the Interastral Peace Corporation's board of directors.
This guy sounds so done with his job.
Trade Summit. The news you posted on your personal media account has caused a massive.
It's not a personal media account.
I've been commissioned by the board to arrange a special discussion panel. I'd like to invite you to speak your mind without reserve.
Who's taking part in the discussion?
A few IPC executives, along with trade ambassadors who traveled here from other star systems.
What board commission member?
One of them, madam. I represent their collective will.
I'm supposed to speak to these people?
Speak to all these people at once?
There's no need to be nervous. Most of them are only here to listen. Everyone's closely following developments in Plain Arcadia and the Veracity Husk. Your testimony will help them understand, and it will factor into any potential re-evaluation of the board's position. If you're ready, please.
I wonder if we meet Oswaldo Schneider here.
Ooh.
We finally get a face reveal for the man. Oh yeah, because having a walkway would have been so...
And make the most of it.
Today's meeting agenda is...
No idea who called this meeting.
I did.
Please quiet down. A messenger from Plain Arcadia, nameless of the Astral Express, is here. At present, aside from Zazad and Diamond, who are absent due to scheduling conflicts and other unforeseen circumstances.
Wait, does that mean that Oswaldo is here?
IPC departments have remotely connected to the Pan-Cosmic Trade Summit venue. According to the pre-meeting briefing, our agenda today is an inquiry and statement.
How's it going on, Amara? Welcome in.
Regarding the Plain Arcadia Husk crisis.
Don't panic. Seize this chance to get your demands across to these IPC executives. I am sure you have all seen the news regarding the situation. I swear on the honor of the Astral Express that everything I say is the truth. I am here to deliver a plea on behalf of everyone still fighting in Plain Arcadia at this very moment. I seek to invoke the power of the preservation to canvas Plain Arcadia once more, buying us more time against the Husk's breakthrough. I hope the executives holding voting rights will consider the future of Plain Arcadia, as well as the worlds of all the envoys present here today.
This is what?
Let's start with this. The husk has been sealed within Plain Arcadia for over a millennium. Why did it suddenly spiral out of control?
Lord Ravager is Sopramon.
Yeah, Lord
That's
Ravager's
a Lord Ravager's scheme.
Games held in Plain Arcadia are in fact a ceremony designed by the Eon of Elation to suppress the Husk. Unfortunately, Despite our best efforts to stop
We might
him,
actually get an
Lord Ravager
Oswaldo Schneider voice reveal at the very least here.
the ceremony.
I understand you're anxious, but I think you're being alarmist. You're telling me that in 12 hours, the constellation star zone, where Plane Arcadia is located, will be wiped out? Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
It is Madame Pearl's
I
projection.
am not an expert on Leviathans. My conclusion is based on the calculations of Madame Pearl from the Strategic Investment Department. As the administrator of Plane Arcadia, her conclusion should be reliable.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experts. Let me be clear. The veracity has been dead for a very, very long time. By your own account, Plane Arcadia is nothing more than one fragment of its corpse.
Yeah, one very, very, very big fragment.
The department's assessment has concluded that the IPC's cutting-edge technology is more than capable of controlling the activities of
Because that goes well every time someone tries to take control of a monster.
perhaps even turning them into our most powerful weapon. As for the people there, they're collateral damage. You can't do business without taking any loss.
Yeah. You're just going to abandon your colleagues?
What are you saying? If you adopt the technology department's proposal, wouldn't you be abandoning Madame Pearl, along with all the survivors? Isn't Plane Arcadia part of the IPC's trade network? What happened to the spirit of preservation the IPC preaches? You've just told every trade ambassador in this room that the IPC's protections and treaties are worthless the moment disaster strikes.
Get him, Lumine.
Esteemed ambassadors, I ask you, when the next disaster descends upon your worlds, can you trust this person standing before you to help?
Don't bother with the theatrics. Of course they don't trust me. Nor should they.
Well, at least he's honest.
They're here for business. They're here to sell their manpower, resources, and technology. They're here to trade their planet.
You're not making the position any better for yourself, or the IPC in general.
Every world that joins the trade network bears its own risks. The swarm, the anti-organic equation, the Borising. Sure, the IPC provides some support to its allies, but the IPC isn't your spoon-feeding, diaper-changing nanny.
What is Mr.
I love the one NPC I heard in the back that just went, boo!
You've made it all the way to board director, yet you seem to have more professional discretion back when you were hauling materials for the building material logistics department.
Get him.
Feeling amused?
Okay.
You lot are pathetic.
You sound just like someone I think that I expect would be from the Xianzhou. Because I think this was the Xianzhou person.
Oh, it may be. Who's someone else?
You should be well aware that the Strategic Investment Department's proposal has one fatal flaw. And canvassing Plane Arcadia merely hits the pause button on the crisis. It doesn't end it. When the seal completely fails, not even shattering all 10 cornerstones would buy the 10 Stonehearts a single second of breathing room. How do the Strategic Investment Department and the Express plan to respond when that happens?
So weaponizing the husk entirely foolproof?
Alternative plan or no, I have to ask, is there really zero risk in turning an Eon's fragments into a weapon?
Risk? Of course there's a risk, but it comes down to probability.
Oh yeah, because trusting probability is a great idea. Darth, welcome in. You really have no idea what you're doing.
Yes, it comes down to probability. You may think that a chance buried several decimal places deep is effectively zero. But have you ever faced an enemy that can truly manipulate probability?
I have.
I have.
Twice.
Lord Ravager.
I'd also argue Lygus could do it to an
He
extent.
can make guaranteed hits miss their mark and turn a 1 in a million disaster into an absolute certainty. You think the risks are under control, but against him, or another higher being like him, that's nothing but an ignorant delusion. You certainly can turn a blind eye to the odds and hit that weaponized button. But when that probability turns around and devours you, will you be ready for it?
Fair enough.
Oh, Arita.
I've heard all I need to know regarding the Plain Arcadia issue.
Have you reached a conclusion?
I support the in-canvas plan, and that's that.
Hey!
Hey.
Too bad Zazad and Diamond didn't show up.
I just want to point out that Oswaldo has not said a thing.
I'm guessing
Yeah.
they already knew how this discussion was going to end.
Oh no, we don't hear Oswaldo. Interesting, considering we know he
Always
was
a little
there.
too,
The discussion was quite lengthy. Let's take a break.
No time for a break. Things progressed faster than I imagined.
We actually convinced Mr. Arita? I thought it'd take a lot more work.
Not quite.
I understand. In certain moments, a matter of life and death can carry the exact same weight as a speck of dust. Until the dust settles, people are bound to feel a lingering sense of unease. But the truth is, you've been fighting for the right cause. And you've succeeded in moving it forward. Hey, remember your old friend, Albert? He's been following the summit from start to finish. Perhaps during the break, you could head over to the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio and update the audience on the results of the discussion.
They really want me to get this interview with Albert.
True. I promised Albert I'd record a segment after the summit.
The court of public opinion is a battlefield, and seizing the initiative is crucial. Keeping Up with Star Rail reaches an audience far beyond Astropolis.
Subtle fourth wall break there.
Yeah.
It's a prime opportunity to make your voice heard and leverage.
I kind of hope they actually do us keeping up with Star Rail that does that actually has something on YouTube
Oh
about
my
this.
goodness.
That would be great, honestly.
Leading to different functional zones within the Lodestar Tower. The Keeping Up with Star Rail studio is right over there. If you'd like to head over, simply operate this rotary dial and the path will open right up for you.
Thanks.
Rotary dial, that sounds like another old thing. Like how Scott said VCR. Like Scott said something about VCR.
All right. Rotary dial. At the studio. Time to go to Keeping Up with Star Rail. Wonder if there's anything on these.
I should tell
No.
March and the others the good news.
Maybe you could have done that before we got on the thing. March! March! Beep beep, how's it going on your end? March, good news. Arita finally caved. Arita finally caved? Rita supports and canvassing. Really? That's amazing. I'll tell Miss Nihilux right away. We didn't just want to put that in a group chat?
Finally, I can take a breather.
For about 5 seconds as we get through this Albert's,
Here we are, the studio. Seems like there's nobody around.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get jumped?
The Trailblazer? Hi. Looks like the summit talks have wrapped up.
You are correct.
Here for the Keeping Up with Star Rail interview? Oh, right. The host should be here soon. Tell you
Okay.
what, why don't you take a seat in the studio before the interview starts?
I'm about to get jumped.
See that control panel over there? Just
Yeah,
give it a
that's
press,
what that
and
sounds
the
like.
studio will automatically rise up.
Okay. Maximum efficiency, I guess?
This must be the Keeping Up with Star Rail studio, right? Just how many shows?
Whoa! It's great to meet you, Trailblazer.
You are not
I'll
Albert.
be filling in as the host for this episode of
What?
Little Albert.
Star Rail. You can call me Little Albert.
You are not little.
Albert isn't coming?
Well, since you broke that massive scoop, he's got a ton of big shots to interview. Tight schedule, heavy workload. You understand that, right?
Sure. I think Albert got jumped and you're gonna try to kill me.
Recording. She, nameless of the Astral Express, the hero who saved Amphorus.
Amphorus.
That is not what it's called.
And now, for the crisis is written, Plain Arcadia. She braved Astropolis, delivering an impassioned speech at a star-studded pan-cosmic trip.
Honestly, this is the best face we've ever made. Because what in the world is happening?
Her voice influenced the direction of this summit. What destiny awaits Plain Arcadia?
Looking forward to hearing him. I'm hearing Albert muffled, like stuffed in a somewhere.
First question. Just what kind of impact did the Veracity's husk make on Plain Arcadia? I heard the Strategic Investment Department did massive reconstruction work there. Does that mean all their investments went right down the drain?
I don't think that's necessarily important. Shouldn't our first concern be the people who live there?
You make a great point. Whatever's going on over there, at least one thing's clear. Retirement-related investments have definitely gone down the drain.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Why do you ask? Well, an apocalypse obviously tanks everyone's life expectancy, so healthcare brands have absolutely no future.
Can I get Albert back?
Seriously? What are you doing? You need to take this seriously.
In my hosting experience, a whole show without a single laugh.
And what's your hosting experience, sir?
It's a great question.
Did Albert really send you?
We're talking about the existential crisis of an entire world. This isn't Keeping Up with Star Rail style at all. Would Albert really hand over the hosting gig to a bird like you? Tell me, who sent you?
I'm about to fight this person. In the meantime, Albert's in a closet somewhere.
Miss Nihilux, good news. She just sent
Oh no, no, March is about to get jumped.
Well, Mr. Arita has been won over. He's going to vote for In Canvas.
Isn't this all a little
Yes.
too easy?
Was that a bad thing? Oh, come on. Don't be like me. I really don't want to play the Jinx anymore.
And yet you're so good at it.
All right then, March. Congratulations, Burbos.
You scared this
Evil boss.
boss. Don't just start screaming.
My little Dumbos, get online right now and pull the search volume for the keywords Summit, Astral Express, and Plain Arcadia.
Huh? Well, what for?
In my experience working at the IPC, you can never be too careful. They invited Little Raccoon to present her case at the summit. Even if they don't publicly announce the voting results, they can't stop curious outsiders from driving up the search volume for related info.
Beep boop. These keywords are showing absolutely zero search fluctuations. The search
Almost like someone in the marketing department might be influencing things. That's it. I'm calling Boot Hill.
Right, let me check the scheduled meetings for today. Look at this! Today's reservation record for the Panorama Hall says, closed all day for internal equipment maintenance.
What do you mean, closed all day? Isn't she supposed to have an interview there?
Uh-huh. I'm getting jumped.
I see.
Or it's all just fake setup and they're not actually doing anything or something.
To pull such cheap stunts before a magician.
Magic?
Yeah. An elaborate high-budget display of commercial magic. Its goal isn't to solve the problem, but to buy time.
Using
That's it.
highly convincing
Boot Hill, I know where he
to
is.
stall our protagonist,
Get over here.
tricking her into thinking hope is
I will
just
help
around
you
the
shoot
corner,
him.
So she'll quiet down and wait for the outcome.
Why are you here?
Why is that? Yeah, what the heck?
Absolutely brilliant. I was
Brilliant. Wait, that's Rekka's line, not yours.
until the end of the world.
Yeah.
You old creep.
Get him, March.
Watching smart people walk step by step into a huge glaring trap is way more fun than pure destruction.
Ugh. Go away.
How much time do you have left to write a slightly less embarrassing ending for this farce? An hour?
Get the bat, Trailblazer. We gotta start beating on the giant owl.
I need to message her right away. Miss Nihilux, where are you going? I'm coming with you.
No, March, you stay put. The marketing development department might be keeping a close eye on anyone going in or out of this room right now. I'm not part of the express crew, so I won't draw as much attention. Besides, I've got Beatrice Melanine's ID card here, so slipping in and out will be easier for me. Huh. Right. Mr. Asant Pramod, since you enjoy being a spectator so much, why don't you step onto the stage yourself? See firsthand how this farce you indirectly started goes completely off the rails.
Meanwhile, keeping up with Star Rail Studio.
You don't look so good all of a sudden. Are you hired?
You all teamed up to play me like a fool.
Uh-oh! Mission's a bust! I've gotta stall her for as long as I can.
Wait, what did you do to Albert?
Like Mr. Albert.
Yeah, what happened to Albert?
That means the paycheck worth it. Where's Albert?
I heard he regretted making that call. He wanted to contact you, so the security guards locked him up in.
They did stuff him in a closet.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything. I'm just a lowly grunt in the marketing development department. They promised me.
Don't know anything yet, Air.
And a raise if I could keep you here.
You can get lost now.
Actually, neither of us is going anywhere. They've locked down the entire studio. And
Okay, well, I'm breaking out now.
The panorama hall. The doors won't open for anyone until the scheduled time.
Fine. They went through all the trouble to set this up. I might as well grace the stage and crash the show.
Albert! Albert! I hear you! Where are you? Albert! Oh gosh. Albert?
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like that. I'm so sorry.
He did not.
I knew they were just using me to get you.
Did they cut his head off? There's no way his body fit in that box.
Interesting. I just did some poking around on YouTube, and I think I see some videos claiming to have all the 4.5 cutscenes.
A lot of people have the cutscenes, but it's not the full story. They'll have access to the cutscenes before stuff goes out. Not too late to make it right.
I guess if they have the full cutscenes, then that means that they've been able to get through the story.
No, it's mostly the people who had access or who ripped the cutscenes from the asset files. I'm assuming it's like Streetwise Rhapsody and a few others.
Found it. I'll give it 2 passcodes. Punch them in, follow the path, and you'll be able to bypass the lockdown and come right behind the panorama hall. Hurry up and go. Don't worry about me. I can break out of this cage on my own.
Take care of yourself.
I like how we're not going to help him right here.
Go now, and be careful. Safety first, you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're getting out of here. Little Albert, you're lucky that I don't severely mess you up. Oh, you're gone. No! Albert, I'm kind of glad I left you in there now. Jump into the range of a gravity ring to alter okay, at least gravity we were familiar with.
What the heck is this big donut? Gravity seems to shift around this circle. I wonder what will happen if I jump into another bubble.
Bizarre melody play.
Okay.
What was the first password? Down, down, oh, it's just this. Thanks.
Okay.
Is this the hall from earlier?
Get me out of here.
Yeah.
That there. Down through.
Yep. Good, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird trying to do jumping with, like, back. Ah, yeah, that's so odd. There we go. Get me out of here. Yes?
Miss Nihilux? What are you doing here?
I'll grant you access to all
I don't. There's a height limit.
Okay,
There we
this
go.
is just dialogue moment.
Did you do that? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I mean, all right, Albert, you better not give me like a weird passcode here. All right. Oh, okay.
Yay.
Taboo.
The IPC security is a joke.
Wee. Wheel. Oh, that is so disorienting. I will say, I've never been a huge fan of these particular ones because it's always so disorienting. Stream's going well, Mia Veem. How are you today?
What is this place?
Uh-oh.
Holy eons! Who the heck let her out? Weren't we supposed to stall her for at least one system hour? What happened to the door locks?
Let me check the access log.
Hey, you were the one.
The locks were overridden. Who did this?
That'd be me. I did it. Someone gifted me a tiny data slice. Said it'd take care of a lot of headaches. Stellaron Hunter Tech. Pretty impressive, huh?
Thanks, Silverwolf.
Oh, so hi, Silverwolf. Thank you, Silverwolf.
Are you a Stellaron hunter?
Imagine.
Oh, no. I'm your colleague, Beatrice Melanine. Haven't you heard of me?
Melanine? Isn't that name from almost 50 years ago?
Ow. Nihilux, you look great for 50.
Call security.
Yeah.
Now!
That's not going to do anything. Oh, yeah, it's you guys. This is really going to end well for you.
Going up against a nameless. Aren't they partners with the Strategic Investment Department?
Quit yapping! You have one job. Follow orders and open fire!
Ah, yes, open fire when you pick to the models that don't have guns.
Okay.
All right, bring them on.
That's a wrap for your show. Now it's my turn to take the stage.
Hold your horses, protagonist. It's not your time to shine just yet. These small fries.
Oh.
It's Silverwolf's little.
Appetite, gobble 'em up.
Yeah.
Pac-Man, get him! Nom.
Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf.
Way. Get lost.
Well, this thing is doing just as the technique does.
Indeed. I kind of want to attack one just to see what would happen. If it would even let you trigger it. But I'm going to let it do its thing. Also, because I'm in story mode, so I probably don't have access to all my characters.
Alright. That takes care of that.
Jerk.
As satisfying as it was fighting our way through them.
We didn't fight through them,
The
though.
problem we're trying to solve still remains.
You know, those fakes in the meeting were a bunch of nobodies with zero actual pull. Oswaldo, the mastermind behind this whole farce, is still hiding comfortably behind the scenes with no
Wait, so that
intention
wasn't
of
the
showing his
real...
face.
Those weren't the real people that we talked to and
Any
turned
of those
over?
other high and mighty executives
no.
keep stalling us endlessly.
Well, I mean, we haven't heard of them before, so.
Right. How do we force them out of hiding?
Got any bright ideas, Miss Nihilux? I noticed you've been holding on to a pretty dangerous trophy. Forgive me for taking the liberty, but I brought it along.
You mean Assad's Promods die?
What do you need me to do? Slaughter them all? Or bankrupt them?
That'd be interesting.
Ooh, just look at this! The severed head of a Lord Ravager. And it still talks. I guarantee you, shoving this in their faces will shock them through and through. More than some distant husk breaking its seal ever will. I like this idea.
Yeah, show them the severed head of your enemy. That'll really get them. Hey! Hey! I need the elevator! I assume.
You gotta call it.
Wait, isn't there a teleporter up there? No. Hey, I've only got like 4 or 5 system hours. Can you hurry it up, elevator? Or do we even call this an elevator? I mean, technically it does go up.
Floating platform?
Also, have you ever watched Star Wars? This looks like the chamber itself looks like the Senate building, which is just a giant empty area with a bunch of platforms.
The executives all logged off early, huh?
Oh, Secretary of the Talent Motivation Department, question mark.
The mission's basically complete.
Yeah, okay.
What happens next depends on how long the fake host can keep her distracted.
Oh, you mean me?
Now, off the record, don't you folks think I'd be a pretty convincing Taravan too? When it comes to being a gourmand, I could give the real Mr. Taravan a run for his money.
All right, zip it. If word of this gets out, you'll be packing your bags by tomorrow morning.
But Mr. Yannick promised us whatever is said during this summit won't reach a single ear outside the Panorama Hall.
Oh, yeah? Are they
Oh, Yannick. It was that guy.
Confident?
Drop this ridiculous charade. Alright, I'm getting the bat.
You sneaky little bard's turd.
That...
Point every single camera at me right now. I know you have the clearance.
That's clearly them wanting to say a curse word, but decided to split it up into 2 words. Oh boy.
I want my face broadcasted to every single screen in Astropolis.
Oh, miss, please don't get so worked up.
I tried to present my case calmly and peacefully, but all I got in return was mockery and humiliation. If the news of Plain Arcadia's impending destruction is too far removed from your daily lives to pique your interest, then how about this? The severed head of a Lord Ravager. Every time it rolls, it brings incalculable variables and trials to an entire world. Care to test your luck? Will disaster befall you? Or
I like how the head gets, like, it just shrunk. Because it was not that small normally.
I've heard the crew of the Astral Express are all honorable, righteous, nameless. You wouldn't do such a thing.
To you, I might.
Would you?
Yeah, Anakin Skywalker was a Jedi. How'd that work out for him?
Even if you do resort to violence, Astropolis has its own superhero.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do a...
Lighthouse. He'll be here to save us any second now.
Sure he will.
pathetic. It seems you neither comprehend the power of a Lord Ravager, nor know how to treat a true hero with the dignity they deserve.
A true hero doesn't hold a bomb and threaten to blow the entire place sky high.
Clearly, you've never met multiple people in this game who involve grenades. Are you really gonna fight me here?
Real shame. This time I've received a top priority directive. Eliminate the threat to the venue at all costs. I know I'm no match for you, but this is my duty. And the sole reason I wear this power armor. I have to maintain the peace in Astropolis, because I am the honorary security officer, Lighthouse!
I will not back down.
Peace? Since when has Astropolis ever known peace? I once heard a rather amusing joke. The preservation is nothing but a facade. Klapoth fell from grace ages ago, and the IPC is actually a faction of the Veracity. But seeing it for myself today, it turns out it wasn't such a joke after all.
Oh, it even turns so he has his eyes.
There is a Leviathan of the Veracity, slumbering right beneath Astropolis too.
Wait, what?
What kind of nonsense is that thing spouting?
Okay, it's okay. Don't panic. It is impossible for a Lord Ravager to breach Astropolis.
Oh, really? Then what's with the head?
Do it, Lighthouse. Take them all down.
Sorry about this, Lighthouse. I'll try to go easy on you. I mean, I'd say easy on you. You've got Castrus about to destroy you, but whatever.
Yeah.
Get him, Ren.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Darkness with me.
I'll give you this, Lighthouse. You got a decent amount of HP, but it's not going to be enough for this.
May death protect us.
Sorry, but
Are you ready to face the risks?
oh, cutscene.
Oh.
That's a lot more lighthouses than I remember. Hey, not. Oh boy.
That will do.
Wait, what? Isn't that the robot? The dietary robot?
Yeah.
Mr. Arita wishes to speak with you two.
Thanks for the drinks. Hey, that milkshake was there earlier.
Spectacular show, Yannick.
Mr. Kenneth?
Trailblazer Madam Nihilux. Or perhaps I should call you Madam Beatrice Melanine. I am here to welcome you both with the utmost respect. Please follow me to the elevator. We are heading to the Sky Call area.
Okay.
That is Mr. Arita's private residence. It is secure and quiet. It is there that he will decide the future of Plain Arcadia.
You putting on a second act? I'm seriously tempted to just let the die roll.
Please allow me to solemnly clarify. I swear upon the Amber Lord, the upcoming meeting has no prearranged script. Father is already aware of the commotion here and wishes to meet with you both.
So we really did have to tear down the stage and blow the roof off just to get the boss's attention. Lead the way, Mr. Butler.
Please follow me.
Trailblazer doesn't roll the dice. Hit this guy
Just had to
call.
threaten. Just had to threaten it.
Oh yeah. Yannick's face has gone pale while the actors who had attended the summit stood frozen in terrified silence, trembling really like leaves in a storm. Seems they still fear the legitimately unknown Lord Ravager. Who could have guessed that today's little theatrics performance would spiral into a career-defining moment, or perhaps a life-ruining disaster?
Yeah.
All right, where are we going? Oh, what a nice view.
Ooh.
The entrance to the Cloud Peak Sky Call area. Nice view, isn't it? From up here, all of Astropolis is laid bare, stripped of its secrets. Not many are privileged enough to enjoy such a view. In the entire IPC, only 7 individuals hold this honor.
He's like 7 just became 8 today. Well, Nihilux is here too.
Make that 9. I'm here too, even if I am just riding your coattails.
10, actually, if we count
Let's
Kenneth.
not get ahead of ourselves.
It's bugging me that I can't figure out where I recognize this guy's voice
Know
from.
the main course. Most people don't know which category they fall into until the moment they reach the table. If you would both step onto the platform, should you experience a touch of vertigo, please don't be alarmed.
I kind of get a Naxa, honestly, but not really.
No, I don't get an accent. I get some.
It's some other really entitled sounding character. Oh yeah, if you had a fear of heights, you would not want to be up here.
Oh yeah, that'd be me. Nope. Why am I guess. Do I get Ligus from this guy?
I don't think Ligus.
Is that same like?
Oh, that's definitely there's
Dragging on
definitely
words.
there's definitely a reason that's an I. That is 100% supposed to be. That's 100%. Okay, cool vibes though. I do like the aesthetics.
We have arrived.
There's no one here.
Father, I have brought them.
Let them approach. You are dismissed. Children need not be present for what comes next.
Understood. Have a great rest of your day.
Ooh, isn't going to be R-rated. Too bad we're on a tight schedule. There's less than a system hour left before you cast that crucial vote. Clock is a ticking, Mr. Orita.
You really should invest in a better watch, Ms. Melanine. We have time to spare. We all know Louis Fleming only needs 60 seconds to make a decision.
Wait, what?
You're not Louis Fleming, though. Everyone also knows that even the chairman can't change a decision made by Ol Orita.
Indeed. The younger generation seems to think the Ahatopia case requires no further discussion. I, however, have my reservations. I find both of the current proposals lacking.
Okay, what would you suggest? Both lacking.
Oswaldo is capable and ambitious, but he remains a child. His ideas are naive. Diamond. His mind is far more mature than his appearance suggests. But being overly calculating can sometimes be a detriment. My duty is to select a successor for the IPC. Their credentials are simply too shallow to claim my vote. And so, Trailblazer, I am in need of a third option.
A third option?
I've been observing you ever since you set foot in Astropolis. Hustling.
Are we about to get made the successor of the of the IPC?
Now, I will give you 60 seconds. Tell me your story. If it proves compelling enough, you might just win my support. This way, I won't be forced into a binary choice.
Do you think it's 60 seconds because he's 06?
Okay.
Regardless, I need your vote.
I don't care about the IPC's twisted logic. I need your vote. Listen closely. I'm not here to tell stories. Stories are just word games, and they won't stop the imminent threat of the veracity breathing down our necks. If you think canvassing is just stalling for time, and weaponization bears too much risk, then I'll give you your third option.
What are we gonna do?
Signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
What are we going back to here?
Return to whence you came. As a supplicant, I shall restart the Phantasmoon Games. I'll gather our wish power, seek an audience with Aha, and use the Elation's authority to suppress the Husk. Just as it was done countless Amber eras ago. If people could do it then, we can do it now. But for any of this to work, Plain Arcadia has to survive.
And what makes you think the ever-fickle Aha will simply grant your wish?
Right back at you. What makes you so certain Aha won't take my side?
Fair enough. I don't make a habit of dealing with eons, so I suppose I have no say in the matter. Then again, I'm not the one making the decision here. Lewis Fleming is.
Wait, what?
60 seconds are up. Chairman, the decision is
Wait, Lewis Fleming is alive?
He's the guy that founded the IPC, right?
Boy. Who are you talking to? Do I know Lewis Fleming? Wait, what? Why do we know Lewis Fleming?
This also doesn't sound. Oh,
Wait, is it talking to Nihilux?
I ever opposed any of Akivilli's ideas?
Huh?
The answer is approved. The writing is on the wall. It's quite obvious whose side I'm taking.
Nihilux?
Well.
Yes, sir. By the sacred authority bestowed upon us by the Amber Lord, the Traditional Project Department has reached a decision.
Nihilux, who the heck are you?
Yeah, that's a great question.
For the Astral Express. And canvas Plain Arcadia and restart the Phantasmoon Games.
Well, we are going to be here another year. Got to go through all this.
The will of preservation shall be made manifest. Ahatopia will be preserved.
What, I don't get to keep the hat?
Guess not.
Citizens, she has carried out the petition as promised. Now, I shall guide the power of preservation.
Oh, Cornerstone.
I will do all I can to paint and recreate the miracle.
As for me, I can't believe I'm working with the IPC. Whatever.
It's having none of this.
Yeah.
Oh, not again. It's Victorious all over again. Hey, Clopoth. How you doing? Been a while. Oh, great. That really doesn't feel like that's solving the problem. How are we gonna get back on the plane? Oh, hey, you know what? It makes sense. You two would be funny.
It's time to retreat.
No. Perhaps we don't need to head to the tavern after all. The series of tremors have now subsided.
The tentacles surging from the fissures have vanished too.
Hey, well, can you, like, throw this thing in a black hole or something? Don't you have the power of a Harusha or some whatever it's called?
am delighted to deliver the good news. The reenactment of the World and Canvas ritual was a success. Plain Arcadia has survived its most critical hour.
I would not celebrate yet. Things do not look that, you know.
Everyone, the Astral Express has reached the outer perimeter of Ahatopia's crystal wall.
Oh, hey, it's that thing again.
Oh yeah.
Also, there's a brand new crater in the Phantom Moon.
Oh yeah.
The Phantom Moon's really been going through it since this whole thing started. Got a face carved up, got a big hole in its side now. Wait, I thought the Phantom Moon games had to happen every 15 years, or we had the same problem would start happening again.
Because there's already like
Oh, Kuchiba. Everything's set. I'll be heading to the target location with the detective. You mean the Life Sciences Institute? Yep. Told you everything I know, no holding back. If it's true, if Yabuli has touched things she shouldn't have, I'll kill her! Go get him, Kuchiba.
As you wished, the Amber Lord has protected Ahatopia. I'm sure you two have private matters to discuss, so I won't intrude. But before I take my leave, the IPC has one final request. Please leave that die to us.
Oh.
The Lord Ravager's head is far too dangerous. It needs to be properly contained.
Oh, I wanted to give it to Herta. You're asking too much.
Let's do as he says. This old gentleman is trustworthy.
Why am I trusting?
I'm guessing you must have a mountain of questions right
Yeah,
now.
I do.
And having a third wheel around when we clear up all that confusion would totally kill the vibe.
Okay, guess we're leaving the head here. Bye.
Trailblazer is gone. Will everything she claimed actually come to pass?
She will do it. She has to.
Oh. Why is the air in this room suddenly thick with conspiracy? Could it be that someone struck a little side deal under the table?
Times change. The IPC may no longer be the support team of old, but we won't abide the slander of a pawn of destruction. Your accusations at Lodestar Tower certainly piqued some interest. And from none other than the subject of those rumors herself, the Leviathan of Astropolis you spoke of. She is here.
Wait, what?
What do you intend to do with the die, Miss Yabale?
Oh, no.
Can't you guess what I want? Hand it over to Lighthouse and send it to the Life Sciences Institute. I'll take
Oh, dear.
dissect this head stuffed full of conspiracy theories and devour the knowledge of Ouroboros.
Well, hope you should have just died. Died. Meh.
Yeah, I get
Finally
that.
a breather from this monumental crisis. I can now rest.
Okay.
Okay, you
I
got
guess
some
I'll just say now I'm
questions.
probably yeah, I don't know how much longer this quest is, but I'm probably not sticking around for the second one
Gotcha.
time wise.
Okay. I have a lot of questions for you.
Relax. For the moment, at least. We have plenty of time. Enough to find a nice, quiet corner, sit down, and talk things through. But before that, you just pulled off something massive. I'm sure you have countless messages from people waiting to congratulate you. You should probably answer your phone first.
Okay. Express has successfully returned reconnecting signal. I've arrived at Planet Arcadia. I'm glad to see you succeeded as well. The signal's back. So thank you for your hard work. Good work. Thank you all for persevering till now. Yeah, let's be serious.
Yeah.
Who else? I won't say too much, but thanks for getting it done. Blade says thanks too. I'll mention it. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like a turtle bureaucrat lately? Thanks. Why are you so shy? Say a few more words.
Oh.
Good job, Blade. He's been so stressed out, he's actually trying to make jokes. All right, Lumion, that gift I gave you at departure, it's all used up. Stellaron? Elliot thought he could stretch it for longer, yet here we are at this very stop, but at what cost? I'm so confused. What gift? Oh, the Stellaron? We not have a Stellaron anymore?
Because Kafka did kind of jam the...
So wait, do we not have the power of a Stellaron anymore?
I don't know.
Interesting. Like, that's kind of like random. World and Canvas ceremony is complete. Thank you for buying Planet Arcadia at the time it needed. Even the Fantasy Game, rebooting the Fantasy games in your hands. Does that mean we're actually gonna have Evanescia doing something for the new one? Because she kind of like came and saw, conquered, did nothing.
Jay just came in with a sticker. Is that okay?
Yep. Please let Nihilux know that once the dust settles, I'll be asking for her manuscript.
Miss Nihilux, it all comes back to you again.
Right? Oh.
Where'd she go? Darn it! I slipped up. Did she make a run for it?
Hi.
Hello. On behalf of my client, Madame Nihilux, I am here to deliver an invitation for tonight. Now playing the audio message.
Hi, little raccoon. I'm really sorry. Every time I try to bring up my true identity with you, some unexpected little hiccup gets in the way. Maybe this is just my lot in life. Watching you happily catch up on your messages, I figured I shouldn't interrupt your victory lap. But the questions burning in your mind deserve a proper, earnest answer. So, I made a reservation at the Upside Down restaurant. The view is nice, and the desserts aren't half bad. Some stories are best told slowly, over clinking glasses, once the dust has finally settled. I'll be waiting there, ready to tell you everything, holding absolutely...
Why do I feel like something's gonna happen?
Okay.
Sheesh. Way to leave me hanging.
Second in
she's,
Canvas.
Like, taking initiative.
Yeah. Alright, where am I going? Astropolis Central District. Let me in! Let me in! Scott, you better not be here. Alright, Nihilux. So I'm guessing this is gonna this chapter is probably gonna end with some earth-shattering revelation about what Nihilux is.
Yeah.
Should be right around here.
Nihilux. I'm stealing your lifestyle guide. Nihilux. Mr. Worldwide!
Okay. What the heck is he doing here?
Is that really... What magnificent... No. What magnificent music. A pity the guests here fall short of beauty. Wow. Wow, Argenti, that's savage! What are you doing here? I appear wherever beauty awaits to be discovered in the world. Over, friend, I am bearing a secret at the moment. Might I trouble you for your assistance? For a moment of carelessness, I am now indebted to the tune of 1,000,000 credits. Ah, having unpaid debt, what an affront to the way of knights. Could I trouble you to cover it for me? You'll be generously rewarded, and the Eon of Beauty... Oh, I knew they could be here! I was right! Ferb.
Oh.
Your Furbo speaking habits just gave you away.
Yeah.
Oh, this happens every time. I thought it was going to be like Asta. Nope.
Stars, shine for the hero.
That's it. I'm killing my employees that keep doing this.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
I should have known when he wasn't voiced.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, they've not had him not voiced for story stuff in the past. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, what is that about 1 million credits in debt?
Great question.
Uh-huh. Do not
Pretty
charge
sure
the Knights of Beauty. Uh-huh. Go away. Oh, we're going to the private, quote-unquote private dining area.
Okay.
All right, Nihilux.
I knew you'd come.
I mean, you did invite me, so I'm not going to say no. Oh, cutscene?
So, what did you have to say?
cutscene.
I didn't mean to keep this from you. But the comic artist thing is just a cover. When it comes to my true identity...
What the heck?
Oh my word!
You called it!
I was kidding!
You called it!
I was kidding!
Call me... Aha.
You... Oh my...
My dear
You...
audience.
You actually called it. Holy...
Oh my word.
I wonder...
Holy crap.
Oh my word, if she's playable, what in the world is the power scaling going to be for this?
If it didn't...
Wait, I need to look at something.
How it should be. Because the grandest act of the
Hold on,
play
I need
is
to look up
only
something.
just beginning.
Hold on, pause. Also, I'm guessing this will be a hint at her playable design if we're getting it. Because I'm guessing Nihilux is not the playable design, which is insane, because I thought Nihilux's model looked crazy already.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's a past I can barely stand to look back on. A wrong turn I took when I was young and foolish.
Yeah, I just wanted to look. Yeah, the eye thing on Aha's like mask doesn't look
Oh,
like
there we
Nihilux's
go.
eyes. I guess
This is
not
probably
that good.
playable design. Red, black.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh wait,
Or
this is
that
probably
crown
gonna...
silhouette?
I'm betting this is gonna get revealed.
And for you, I am willing to take off my mask. I am the master of Fantasia, the one who mourns, the
Can I just say I kind of prefer Nihilux's design to this?
and the false sovereign of all.
I mean, if we get like, if we can have one as like a skin or something, or they both show up
True.
in the kit somewhere, I'm happy.
Yeah, also I will say, the thing that's missing the most that I think tears away from this, I kind of like the glasses.
Yeah.
For Nihilux.
The first fool and the original actor.
Yeah, chat, what in the Sparksy look-alike?
That's actually kind of...
Dear audience, the stars are silent. But I declare, let there be laughter!
Mythological philosophy and fair game. Okay, that might be the best ending to a story chapter we've ever had. That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane.
Insane.
Lore drop. Oh.
Yeah, no kidding. Fine, we'll do that post. Yep, sure, cool. I just wanted to post the thing. That was literally... Go away! I just wanted to post it on bestseller plan so I could get whatever reward I could get. Oh, for crying out... Okay, that was sick, though. That was honestly a great cutscene, too.
Yeah.
Everything is so goated. Oh, yeah, her VA. Focalors, Remiel, now... we got an Archon... We've got
Void Hunter,
and literal Eon of the game.
Literal Eon.
My word.
Are any of the other Eons voiced at this point?
Not that I can think of.
Yes, I was just blanking on did Nanook ever have a voice in any trailers or anything? But I don't think so.
So now it makes sense why Nihilux didn't really do anything throughout. She was doing like a Zhongli.
Yeah.
Okay, that was... Oh my goodness, I'm
Quite
processing
literally,
that.
quite literally, because she said, because Aha said that, oh, the winner of the Phantom's name is just going to become Aha.
Yeah.
She's literally retiring.
She's literally just like, it literally is a Zhongli because she's a broke, basically Archon who wants to move on from her life and give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why Louis Fleming was so willing to trust her, was because they must have known each other in the past.
Yeah.
That is insane. I'm actually curious.
I still can't believe you just randomly called that. Like, what the?
Oh my word. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really calling it. I was just saying it in jest of like, I'm ha ha ha. What the heck?
That is the most like elation way to predict something, though. I guess. Yes.
I was actually trying to. Where is it? It's in.
Is it over top? What, top left, or is it something else? The turbo thing, or what are you looking for?
No, not in. I'm looking for the data bank. There we go. I want to look at eons and see if it changed.
Oh, good call. Where is? I'll help you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I thought they had the pictures of them, but I guess not. Okay, that is so crazy though. I am all
There's
for
pictures of
that.
them in Simulate Universe.
True. That I doubt's gonna change. Hear me out. She retires. She comes, joins us on the Astral Express. She gets to chill on the train and write all the stories. All I'm saying. Hear me out, Hoyo. Literally nobody would mind.
Aha and Akivili have history.
Yeah. So now we go back to the original trailer. Nihilux was at the end of the original trailer writing the stuff about Aha and Nanook. So that wasn't a comic, that was a biography.
Oh. Hi. Yeah.
Because didn't Aha stab Nanook in the... Isn't that where Nanook's, like, wound came from? Was from? Man, Nihilux. Okay. That is insane.
Okay.
That is honestly so... So does she become playable? That's the question. Because how do you power scale an Eon?
Yeah, I mean, like, some of the Emanators have a pretty bad power creep track record.
Yeah, and like, this becomes the thing of... Imagine we're at a point where the Eon is irrelevant in like a year. If even that.
Or I guess if they could make her playable as a form that steps down as Eon.
True.
That's probably what they would do.
I mean, I would imagine like a Cyrene, like kind of role, where she does stuff bonuses for all the masked fools, and then she gets added bonuses for every new masked fool or something. But that feels like it'd get out of hand really quickly.
Yeah.
My goodness. Okay, yeah, that was a... I'm trying to think of like the next closest bombshell like we've had for that. And I can't even think of anything.
I don't know.
Like in terms of like
Is
bombshell reveals.
I don't know. Acheron name dropping as Raiden or as a Raiden is probably next one I can think. Next like big hype one I can think of. But it's nowhere near as plot relevant.
Nowhere near as plot relevant. My goodness, because I thought like the big reveal would be like, I mean, Louis Fleming being alive was not expected. I mean, I didn't know too much about him, but I did know that they expected he would. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that there's 2 Belobog enemies right here.
Ethereum Wars made it out and about, right?
Oh yeah, true. But like, what the heck? The fact that she's Aha. Because I've seen all the like the fan arts of like, oh, what if she was Aha and da 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 da. Didn't actually think they'd go down that road, especially like, does that opens up every Eon being playable. And now we have 2 playable Eons technically.
Are you counting Trailblazers as Akavili?
No, I was counting Sunday.
Oh.
Technically it was an Eon for 0.5 seconds. Okay, well, going away from Aha for a second. I don't like what's going on with Asat Pramod's head.
Well, I guess if Aha literally trusts this guy with it, then I'm willing to have a little bit of faith. Oh.
The problem is Aha trusted that guy, not the person he's giving it to.
Yeah.
Also, my word. So one way or another, it looks like that Asat Pramod is going to end up dead in some fashion or another.
Which that's good. I guess.
I guess. I want to see if his die is still. Yeah, no. Interesting. Okay. That'll be information for another time.
I'm currently doing. Since we just did story, I'm just currently skipping through it on my account.
Gotcha. Huh. Like people. Oh, true. People did have theories about Nihilux ever since the Silver Wolf 999 video marketing.
I forgot what Nihilux did there.
Aha was in that. And I will say I'm kind of glad they went this route, because like the old version of Aha as a human was kind of like that all black form with the really over the top hat with the creepy smile, which is not the vibe you get from Nihilux at all.
Oh yeah.
My Eon of Elation can't be this adorable.
Right.
But yeah, okay, other random bombshells. Not nearly as relevant, but Scott being back was a bit of a surprise. Yeah. Although I kind of figured they had to bring him back. He was a fan favorite, whether it was you hated him or liked him. Plus, they introduced the concept of ghosts.
He's one of the more iconic NPCs in the game, especially if you've been around since 1.3.
Since woof 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 time.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's gonna bug me till the end of days until I figure it out who in the world Kenneth's VA is. I know I've heard that voice before, but I'll have to wait for the official voice reveal.
Do they reveal NPCs like that?
Usually the VA for someone who, if an NPC has a major role like that, I'm pretty sure the VA will say something about it. Plus, I think it was someone who's playable. I just don't know who it would have been. I've heard that entitled voice before. But just do not know where. But it's definitely someone from this game.
Yeah,
also, I'm gonna check. Let me see here. Well, for this particular chapter of the story, that's going to be it, chat. I will potentially be doing the next chapter in a few moments from now. Phoenix, you said you were going to head out. Let me see here. I'm trying to see if someone has done the story yet, and how long it's supposed to be. Because I'm sure some people.
Was the story we just did a prerequisite to the?
I don't think so. I think I remember during this, how to lose your way to the top, and the $0. $0. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing.
When I search up 4.5 full story, I only get one thing for the quest that we just did, so.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's done this second part yet, because I think everybody did this one first.
Yeah, I actually don't know if it's a prerequisite. Let's see. Actually, I can check my own quest menu
I know from the
Oh, wait, it doesn't show up in my quest menu.
Oh, interesting. I know for...
Since I have not finished this one, so I think it might be a forced order.
Let's see here. Trailblaze Continuance. I thought I remembered from the thing, but whatever.
Actually, you can unlock it first. Actually, you can unlock it first.
Okay, I thought so.
Because
I thought I remembered that being that
event
one.
Menu.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I'll just do a quick check. Yeah, this one to put up the full. Let's see. I'm assuming this one only did.
Oh, I did send you some lore related some scheduling related stuff for the in your Discord stuff. So whenever you have a moment for those. Yeah, trying to think if there's... Trying to figure out if there's anything else big bombshell-wise that was worth mentioning. I mean, Louis Fleming, Scott, not in any particular order. Aha. I guess getting the names of some of the IPC heads we didn't know.
I'll just respond to this in the end.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Otherwise, yeah, I don't. Are we missing anything, chat, in terms of big bombshells to cover? I don't think so. Oh yes. Also, Aha played a game with Silverwolf in her Myriad Celestia trailer and proceeded to cheat. So.
Yeah.
Which not that I don't think we are miscovering anything. I mean, once again, we didn't solve the veracity issue, but hopefully that's going to be solved. Also,
yeah, that means are we getting 2 quests? I'm assuming we're getting another veracity quest.
Yeah, the other thing comes. Yeah,
then.
I guess we're going back to Planar Arcadia next patch, unless they just
makes sense
wait.
Because Pearl is the playable character for that one, so she's like.
Yeah, but now it turns into. Remember how we were saying that it was going to be really weird to try to finish everything in one patch?
Yeah.
We extended the problem, but we didn't solve anything with this. We just basically put a stopper on it. We also now know we've got a ZZZ collab coming out in December, or the end of the year, and Amphorius is coming back. So what in the world is? Where are we fitting this in?
I see the ZZZ event. ZZZ I don't think would take up a whole patch like Fate, because like they did for both Fate collabs, they released main story and then a Fate quest in addition to that. So I'm assuming they would handle it similar, so they wouldn't. So collab would not take up an entire patch.
Yeah, but the problem, the ultimate thing is if we're restarting the Phantom Moon games from scratch, which it seems like that's what we're doing.
If they, I mean, let's see, if they could, is there a world where version 5 is the second Phantom Moon games?
Yeah, but are we going to stay on Astropolis or Planar Arcadia again for an entire because they've been doing year-long patches.
Yeah.
They've been saying that they've been talking that the ZZD collab is going to be huge. Shinigami, okay.
Yeah.
If it's big, then it takes
I also don't know
patch.
which. I also have no clue on if stuff is going to show up in both games for that or just.
Pom Pom is currently in ZZZ.
Yes, I know Pom Pom is currently in ZZZ, so I'm assuming there's something in ZZZ about it. Supposedly it showed up on HSR's live stream, so I'm assuming there's going to be something in HSR as well based on that.
Yeah, my main thing is I think next year they have to go back to do it. They have to go to a new region because they just came off of Amphorius where everyone was complaining about being there, how long everything took. And if we have to restart everything and it takes another...
If Penacony goes under like a rebrand or like a reshaping it or recanvassing it, whatever, like really change the region.
Yeah.
Then I could see it. But yeah, I don't think people would buy that as a
And also it turns into let me go Star Realm out. It gets very confusing if also did they change the Planar Arcadia?
Ooh. I think that used to be different.
Yeah, I think it did. But what happens if you go back to Planar Arcadia and they change it again? How do you can't really put this on this map. It's already convoluted as it is, with it being Glee and Torn Scroll and Gloom and yada yada yada. So it already is going to be confusing at that. It just seems like they're taking, it feels like they can't do that. Plus, we know we're going back to Amphorius at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just time to wait for I think it's time to wait for just official info on if Amphorius' return is really this year or not. But
yeah, my main thing is I feel like they purposely put on the calendar at that specific date, which is the day this patch ends. It's purposely backing that.
Or this patch or the patch after this?
This 2.5 week patch backs up to that date, I believe. Or it's either this or next one. Yeah, so the reason this one's 5 weeks is so next one can be in full and end on the day that was marked on the calendar.
Okay, wait, so this 5 weeks from now, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the 29th of September.
Something
Do
like
another
that.
6 from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that, well, that's, let's see, that'd be Tuesday for us, but the date was 11/11, right?
I'm checking
Yeah,
again
'cause
because thankfully I can find month of November 12th is the date marked for Amphorius on the map.
That's a Thursday.
So there's something.
So there's
Interesting.
Also there, yeah. So, I mean, 6 weeks from, okay, 5 plus 6, 11 weeks from now, dumps us on November 10 or 11, depending on what day it is for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
I know
probably,
I'm in Pacific.
yeah.
I'm in Pacific and it's almost midnight, so I'm
Yeah.
just so I would still be
So
Tuesday
let's just,
for me.
it's assuming it'll probably be the November 12th, give or take,
Yeah,
or
so
whatever.
I'm assuming
So
they're-
it backs
they might
up
be
that
aiming
way.
for that.
Yeah, which mean if they're aiming for something to happen exactly on the date, it has to be Amphorius. Because there's also the thing of Amphorius's characters are probably still to this day the most popular, and they, if not the most popular, it's surely up there still for most popular characters.
Some of them are definitely up there, but like, cause like
And
Fine
short
Art,
of
Irene for sure.
and short of Castris and Fina making a cameo in the collab event, every appearance we've had of the cast has been Memory or what. It's not been them, and they can't really do events because they haven't been able to do an Amphorius event really since that patch, since Amphorius ended, because of the way they set it up. So if you can't keep doing stuff with Amphorius, and they've also teased that people are able to come back because we saw Castris, her sister, and Finan in the collab event. Eventually, they're going to want to start putting events there again, and they can't just keep holding Amphorius hostage over our heads.
Yeah.
Particularly because there is stuff there, whether they do a finality quest or whatever, that eventually they got to deal with. And even in the story, they said they did it more eloquently, but on November 12th, something is going to happen.
Okay.
But it just puts like such a weird buffer on this storyline. Because like, do you think that 2 chapters of a main story can finish everything we've got? If they even do 2?
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, timing-wise, I think to me makes most sense. The thing I brought up of the Phantom Moon games going into 5.x.
Yeah.
But because otherwise that's gonna be a really rushed ending.
Yeah.
Otherwise
they pull a Penacony and then leave it unfinished and do a finality, which I think people would riot over.
Yeah, people would hate that.
Yeah, and it also comes down to character scheduling. We know Pearl's coming out.
Yeah.
If Nihilux ends up being playable, which, again, everybody else from that trailer has been playable.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know much about that red ballerina lady or something.
Yeah, we know very little about it. She
that might
wasn't.
That might be a contender for patch after Pearl.
Yeah, she also.
Barring
she
any
is
collab information.
We do know her name now. She was in Robin's trailer.
Oh wait.
She is an emanator of the Harmony.
Okay.
So we know that for a fact, and she also knows Jade apparently.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're just in that weird position of what do we do from here?
I have no clue.
It feels like there's no, in short, it feels like there's no feasible way that this ends, that Plan Arcadia ends before the end of the year.
I think this quest was both like oddly long, but also like somewhat satisfying at the end with the aha reveal.
With the aha reveal, and honestly, like comparatively, it went for about 3.5 hours, give or take, which is not that long compared to current standard quests.
Yeah.
Granted, Amphorius was its own criminal or enterprise,
I forgot
but
how long 3.3 was, like with the Aquila patch.
It was... Da-da-da-da-da.
That was on the shorter end of the Amphorius patches, but was also one of my... I think one... Was it my favorite? I don't know if it was my favorite
5.5.
patch from Amphorius. It's up there.
5.5 to 8 hours, depending on...
Oh my god.
Depending on, you know, if you went through every dialogue option or not.
Oh my god.
So,
I remember that one
I know
actually
that-
being somewhat reasonable to do in one go, but like...
yeah, like I know that, like, for
Not
example,
really.
Mina Oyama, VTuber, did it in 5 hours and 24 minutes. Meanwhile, Adventurine's VA took 8 hours and 13 minutes.
Okay.
So, this is about in half the time. Though, granted, I think they had two, each patch for Amphorius had 2 quests, I think, attached to them in total.
No,
Or was it just one?
I think it's just one.
Okay, gotcha.
Like,
I
not
didn't know if they
two
did, like,
like
part one,
this,
part two.
or two isn't.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so... But yeah, I mean, again, it comes down to how... Either they're going to have to make them really long at the tail end to cover everything, or it's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Or Amphorius gets, like... They bring back Amphorius on that date, and then we get, like, nothing covering it in the game.
Yeah, or it's like event-based maybe, or...
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it did event-based, because, I mean, event stories are permanent in this game, so I don't care as much as they do. If they do put it in events and they make it good and like voiced and stuff, then that's fine. I'd be cool with that.
I would not be that about it, yeah.
It's like if they
I will-
do
yeah.
an event and they handle it really well, then I'm cool with that.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I do think, going back to AHA for a moment, I think it'd be cool if we got, like, if they're gonna use that new playable model for Nihilux, if that becomes a playable model, I think it'd be cool if Nihilux that we know is her base form, and they did, like, a Firefly where in combat she can, like,
Yeah,
transform.
Or I guess kind of like... Yeah, I guess alt form, like Bion and Kathlana.
Yeah, that could work. Because honestly, I feel like her turning into AHA should be an ultimate thing if they're gonna make her playable.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess, or handling it kind of like Firefly and Sam is also not a bad option.
True. Yeah, that would work out.
Although at that point, people would complain about like not getting to play much as the base Nihilux model. I'm pretty sure, because that was the complaint with Firefly.
Or they just ditch it and say she revealed herself to be AHA, and now that old one does not matter.
Yeah, people would be annoyed they ditched it. Like, how, just generically speaking, how annoyed were people about like losing the old Cyrene model?
I think people were sad by it, but they also realized that that model was never going to be playable.
Okay.
But yeah, well, don't mean to keep you held up for any longer. Also, going back over to now that I'm yeah, I can kind of see it. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, that was kind of obvious, Nihilux. I just knew it had to be unique because they actually like gave it like a foil treatment, and I was like, I hope we get. They don't do them anymore, but I really hope we get like for Nihilux like a companion mission. They're not going to, but it'd be so. But like you just get
Vida Infinita. Who is
Jing Liu's, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Believe it's Jing Liu.
Really, you haven't done Silverwolves?
I have not.
I thought that was linked with an event back in like 1.1.
So fun fact, 1.1 is I started in 1.0. I took a break just long enough because I lost interest for just enough time that I missed the 1.1. So it's the one thing I don't have in my backlog.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
I apparently didn't log in once during that entire patch somehow. But regardless, will not keep you here any longer as who knows how long this is going to be.
Yeah, you're going to keep going on story?
I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
So, yeah, thanks very much. And same time in 4 weeks if we don't get you on before then, or whatever, the 5 weeks or whatever.
I think is...
Give or take. And I guess we're expecting live stream information in like what? Because it usually happens around midpoint, right?
Yeah.
So in like 2.5 weeks we'll figure out. I guess.
Yeah,
whatever
I think
the
maybe
future stuff is.
like 1 week into Aventuring's banner, I think is when the live stream would be. Because they should do a week and a half before update. And then alongside that would be drip marketing for 3.7.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 4.7.
4.7, yeah.
Numbers are
That's
not
fine.
doing today.
But yeah, we're gonna have that. And I mean, most likely, I feel like they're gonna capitalize on the hype after Pearl and say Nihilux, but because I feel like I feel like Nihilux has to be playable if you're gonna be announcing the Eon.
Actually, that's what I think. We don't have an exact date on ZZZ Collab, but they say winter. So is November early enough to be considered winter? Or late enough? Or is that too early?
Did they say winter 2026, or did they say?
I think so. I need to look this up now.
Then probably. Well, as we're finishing the recording for this particular chapter, would you like to give people one last shout out to your channel? Also, this will obviously be going up in a collaboration tab for both of our channels.
Yippee. Yeah, you can find me at Phoenix May on YouTube. It's Phoenix May 23, I believe is the exact handle. And yeah, where I sometimes upload things. Like most recently was something from back in 4.4.
I believe so. Yeah. Also,
I'll probably also be uploading something regarding Fortune's Weave at some point. I have no clue when, to be honest. I'm not going to speedrun the game. I'm not going to no-life the game, but
yeah.
I'll
Also,
do
chat.
about it.
Given the reactions we both had, I normally wouldn't do this, but I think I'm going to segment out. I'm going to upload the full reaction and then take the very end cutscene react and make a separate video for that. I'll send that to you, Phoenix, if you want to collaborate on that. Just because I think it was a pretty good reaction, then we could probably make its own video. So I might get that edited first, because I imagine that a 3-minute, 4-minute trailer reaction is not going to take nearly as long to export. And then we'll get the full one out after that. But again, it's going to determine if it's going to take another 4 hours for me to get through. To get through this. And yeah. With that, thank you, Phoenix, so much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always, to have you. As a reminder, chat, in the video, in the stream, whatever, if you want me to try to extend Phoenix's contract for the 5.0 patches, or at least through the end of 4.0, let us know in the comments. Go over to Phoenix's channel and watch some videos, leave comments, support there, and yeah. Until next time, everybody, been a real pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze and Phoenix signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.